Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
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 Alright. Well, last time we left off, you guys had reached the end of at least this adventure. After saving a certain trader, not traitor, but a trader with goods, you followed the trader into the city of Road. The city of Road, where you were then dropped off, and you were told that was probably a good idea to go to the train station. You were also told by this trader that you could meet him at the tavern later on. He would be waiting for you, and he had given a job proposition. You guys then chose to go to the train station, where you found that the area was then filled with both soldiers and the Dark Lantern, the special forces of the military of Brilland. Here, you decided to basically pick a fight with one of the commanders of the Dark Lanterns, in the sense that you tried to hide weapons and hide identities, which was not taken lightly by the guards. A prolonged session of interviews and talks in the cellar and the prison of the Dark Lanterns ensued for every single one of you, in which a few different information were given, but you were all giving information that at least aligned with the others, seemingly at least accepted by the Dark Lantern. Not to mention that a certain old human got a pact sword of his own, to the big surprise of the commander of the Dark Lanterns. After spending just about almost 2 days in the prison cellars, you were taken upside to the headquarters, where Jermaine Wilroy was waiting for you, along with the commander. Here, your stories was verified, and you were unshackled, and your weapons and gear were handed back to you. You were being rewarded for killing off at least one of the guilty parties of stealing a lot of artifacts that you did not recover, artifacts that were no longer seen on the train. Their whereabouts currently unknown. However, there was a suspect that you at least also already know, because you've already met him before, a certain Knight Commander of the Shawn Watch, who is now gotten AWOL and is no longer anywhere to be found. This Baron Rado has now been, per your information and the Dark Lantern's work, is basically on the run and is searched throughout the whole country. As a long day, with both imprisonment and somewhat disappointment in not being able to fulfill the whole contract, so to speak, or at least some of it, you found yourself at the bar, a tavern not long away, where Mikhail, your trader, was also to be waiting for you. You came in late. The bartender was kind enough to indulge you in different drinking styles, and here I'm mostly thinking about your robot, I was about to say, your Warforged, who managed to drink himself until he knocked himself out, drinking a insane amount of beer, until most of that insane amount of beer came back up, most to the displeasure of Boris, who was the bartender of the Moonglade. We pick up as it is morning. You're all slowly waking up. One of you a little bit affected from yesterday, but the rest of you well rested and ready to begin the day.
Very nice.
Today is yours. It's about 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I believe that at least I and Rundrill woke up already. And we're still a few hours before
Yep.
the rest of them woke
I
up.
think I'm gonna wake up at 8.
Yeah, me at 10.
Yeah.
Chop also at 8. Pretty sure.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure Chop went, or Edwin went to bed early, didn't he?
For game's sake, you're all waking up at roughly the same hours. Some of you 2 hours before, some of you about 2 hours later, but roughly in the same area.
I mean, if the elves want to do something before we wake up, they can. That's just what I meant.
How long does it take to make a health potion?
Excuse me?
I have a herbalism kit, and I
You
can...
do have a herbalism kit, but health potions are created by more than just herbalism. They're magical essence. It's not just something you make. Well, you can, if you study.
Okay.
Wait, you can actually try and make them?
Of course.
You
That's
can.
fucking cool. Why did I never think of that? That makes sense.
So do I need anything special for it, or can I just try to create one?
I mean, you have no prior knowledge of it before, so that would basically being told to make a cake and having no idea how to make a cake.
They're going out and buying a strawberry cake.
Like, you know that there's gonna be something to keep this cake together and all that, and there's some ingredients, but you basically have no idea.
Okay, no, then I'm besides that we're going to the university, I'm also gonna try to find this day
Okay.
and how I can create a health potion for my little kid. But then I don't have to do anything for the next 2 hours till the rest wakes up.
Okay, so if you're not doing anything in the first 2 hours, then we will wait for the Warforged to wake up. And as you do, you find yourself, Onyx, feeling weird. Most people would have a complete and utterly massive hangover. You don't, but you are feeling sluggish. Like your joints and your body is just a bit more heavier than usual.
Okay. Well, let's start off with rolling for my decanter. A great start.
And as it's a new day, your decanter, you will have to roll a 1d4.
It already had 1 charge, so does it go to 4? Or does it max out at 3?
Its maximum was 3, so.
Okay.
What's the decanter?
Decanter of ale.
I don't know what. Oh, is that like a thing that you can do with?
That's the item he got.
Okay.
This is endless ale decant.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. So it restores that much ale inside, that much pines. What did you say?
Yeah, the decanter can fill up 3 pints of beer
So it's now full
a
again.
day, and every morning it has to refill with a 1d4.
And if he rolls a 4, it's also at 3.
Yeah, then it's fully covered.
Okay. Okay.
I'll say for sake of brevity, next time just roll a 1d3. It's nothing that's called a 1d3, but since we're playing on d12
I mean-
or roll d12, it doesn't matter.
I mean, technically, 1d4 just says there's a higher chance that it's gonna be full, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
and I'm
that's
changing it now to a 1d3.
That's not me.
Oh no. I think we're gonna run into problems soon.
Yep.
I'll take a look at my my cask of ale and smile at it happily that I have some ale again. And then I'll go downstairs, look for the others.
You only find the 2 elves.
Well, he'd find me.
You're not awake. He wakes up 2 hours before you.
Wait,
No, I wouldn't. I went to bed later.
Yeah.
because he
But-
woke up in between, and then you said he needs like a another full rest.
And wasn't the casket in Gecko's room?
It is, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The casket is in my room.
so you will not be able to take beer. If you want a full rest, that would be 6 hours, and you woke up after 4, so that would be 10 hours. You will wake up 2 hours after
Yeah, that's
After
what
me.
we said. Anyway.
Edwin.
Exactly. After me and Edwin. So the elves at 6, me and Edwin at 8, and then this guy at 10.
Mm-hmm.
So Edwin and Eladio, what are you doing?
I'll let the old man go first.
And let the old man go for. I'm wondering if there's a printer in town.
Ooh.
Hey, what?
A printer? Someone that would print literature? Or other sort of things? That
You
kind of
can
thing be...
certainly try and find out.
Alright. Is there like a barkeeper, tavern keeper?
Yeah, you can go down. The Boris, the tavern keeper, is
Boris! That's him. Okay. Can walk down to Boris. And,
he's just
morning.
cleaning up stuff as you're coming down. Hey, good morning. So, how is your friend there? The Warforged. He drank quite a bit yesterday, yes?
oh, none the worse for wear. I believe he's back at it this morning.
Interesting. So, how can I help you?
I'm wondering if there's a printer nearby, someone who can make copies of something on paper.
Do you already have the paper that needs copying, or?
I do not.
Interesting. That is an interesting question. I would suggest that you go just north of the train station. In this area, you would be able to find both smithies and timber workers and stuff like that. So it would be my guess to be in that area.
Train station?
That would be over here. I'm marking that he's pointing to or hinting to.
Okay, so we're pretty nearby then.
I think
Yeah.
we're down. Where are we?
You guys
we
are
down,
bound
like
to-
down here? Where are we?
You guys are like right here, just not.
Okay.
So just a few minutes walk, basically.
And we want to go to the
Yeah.
university, which would be here. No, that's the museum. Yeah, here. Okay, so that's the other side.
Okay, but not everybody's up yet, right?
I would come
No.
down about now. Okay, so when I come down and I see those two talking, I'd ask, "Good morning. Did you see the Mikael, the
He's
merchant?"
nowhere to be seen, no.
I would ask the innkeeper if he saw him.
Yes, he no, what time is it? He left for
8.
about 2-3 hours ago.
Do you know where he
He
went?
woke up early. I have no idea. Don't ask those kind of questions.
Did you tell him that we arrived?
I did. He's acknowledged and carried on.
And he did not give us any information on when to be here.
As far as I understood, he's not leaving until the guards or the city has given him all the things that he needs to carry on to the castle, so he's probably not leaving yet.
Thank you. I'd get some breakfast.
Sure, can easily be done.
I'll just... What do you have?
I will standard breakfast here this morning, meaning we got some bread and we got some eggs and we got some bacon. You can get some sausages as well.
I'll take the bread and eggs.
And the bacon and sausage?
No bacon, no sauce.
You're a goddamn vegan in the game.
I'm gonna be a vegan! No, it's vegetarian!
I gave vegan.
Vegetarian!
Ah!
He just looks at you like, your funeral, same price though.
I mean, what's the price? Like a silver piece? I'm fine.
5 silver.
5 silver?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd rather starve. What the fuck? In that
5
case,
silver for a full breakfast.
very well.
Well, I want to ask a question to Boris. Boris,
Yes, my friend.
if one wants to procure a way to create health potions, so like a herbalism shop, where could I find one?
I would say it's the same area that your friend asked about with the printer.
All right. Thank you very much,
That would
Boris.
probably be my best get, yes.
Could you also give me some breakfast and some drink?
But of course, do you want the same shitty breakfast as your friend? Or do you...
No.
We eat dead animals, huh?
Yeah, I do.
We all
Nature provides.
do. Except for people like you know, people that are... He doesn't say anymore before he just walks out to the kitchen.
Already getting bullied. No bacon once and you get bullied immediately.
Damn eunuchs.
Eunuchs.
I have a complex about sausages, okay?
You do know what a eunuch is, Gecko?
I do.
Okay. Oof.
So? You
I'll
get your
eat my
breakfast?
Yes.
Long after.
And I pay him the money for it, and I ordered also some drinks. So how many silver is that, Boris?
Let me see. So, does your brother, does he want breakfast as well?
I'll ask him. Arendrio,
Yes.
do you want some breakfast?
Yes.
The same
Breakfast, 2 train.
same thing as me?
Sure. I don't know what it is, but sure.
What about the old man?
Edwin.
Edwin's standing right next to him. What
Yeah.
the hell, dude?
Oh.
I'm right here.
I am right here. Do you want the same?
Yes, but I will take the sausages.
Yeah, but we are getting the meat.
Yes.
Not like Eladio. But
Good.
Full meal.
I am in.
3 normal full breakfast,
Yes, and 1 elegant one.
1 shitty one, and 3
For a
drinks.
delicate constitution.
For full breakfast of 3 with drinks, it's 1 gold piece in total.
I will pay you the 1 gold piece.
God damn it.
Thank you.
Did you say 4 breakfasts in total? And wait, you gave him the gold? Okay. All right. In that case, I get 5 silver back, boys. Oh yeah.
You not get full silver back.
He didn't pay for you.
He paid
Yeah,
for
I paid for
He paid
Edwin
for
and I paid
three
for Arendrio and
meals.
paid for myself.
He paid for 3 with 3 drinks. You already paid.
Okay.
Freak. Takes about 5-10 minutes, and you won't get your breakfast.
All right.
Don't you
And,
find it hard to function without
Sorry, continue.
eating meat?
I eat
He's-
meat every now and then.
Hmm.
I just like to change things up a little.
Okay.
That's all.
All right.
I was planning on going to the university.
Yeah.
I heard one of you wanted to find a health potion shop.
Yes. Yeah, I want to find a herbalism shop and maybe they can teach me about.
So you want to do what? Make them yourself?
Yes.
Interesting. that might be quite expensive and might take a while to teach, but maybe they have instructions for people to follow.
That is a possibility, but we'll have to find that out, Alaria. So you're going to the university to find out the cubic gate, right?
I believe we can all go together. There's some things I wanted to buy as well
Okay.
that I can look up. What about you? And I'm looking at the old man, Edwin.
Where's the university?
It would be up
Let's
here.
just say it's on the way.
It's not anywhere near.
Not
on
a-
the-
I mean, no, wait, but we have to. From here, we're walking here, and then we're walking here, like over the bridge. So it's gonna be on the way.
On the way, where?
We're
Are we
walking
going
here,
up?
then we're
So,
going up here. and,
Wait a
No, no,
minute.
Then that isn't on the way. Then
That's
here's
not
what
on
is
the way.
It's on the way.
The shopping is on the way.
Yeah, that's what I
towards
meant.
the
That's what I
university.
meant. Right.
Okay.
We're here right now.
Right. No, we're down here.
We gotta go. No, we're here.
We are here. We are down here, and here's the shopping. I'm gonna remove
I don't
all
think
of
so.
this. Yes, that's energy. Right?
Yeah.
We're currently right here, correct?
Yes. No. You're right.
Yes, no.
God damn it.
You're right here.
Oh,
See?
Where you are.
Okay.
Told you, dude.
And you're going up here for all the crafting stuff. And just up here to the
made
university.
Gecko right about
It's in no way, shape, or form on the way. But sure.
It's
No,
the
no, no,
goal-
no,
It's
no,
the
no.
end of our.
This is on the way to this.
Yeah.
Okay, this is basically me, like I'm getting out
Can we
my
just
scripts and I'm drawing the
go?
stuff and I'm like, no, it is on the way, and then I start drawing everything. I'm like, no, listen to me, listen. What did you
Yeah.
want to get, Edwin? Are you looking for something?
If we're going to advertise our services, it would be a good idea if we get business cards.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's fucking amazing!
it's
BER business cards!
no.
No.
By the way, Fulgrim, you might want to change the stream from starting soon to.
Oh
you know.
yes, I'm.
But, you know,
You people don't know how to run a business.
you know what? Edwin, since you are the oldest, and you must have had some experience in your human life
I
doing
do.
something. Why don't you create a new name instead
Very
of
successful.
BR? If you want to advertise a group, what kind of name should we have?
Here's the thing. We already have a fairly big house. Two, actually, that know us as BER.
Yeah, but
So we might as well roll with it.
No.
No, not gonna.
Okay,
No.
so Eladio is just sitting back and smiling a little bit. He's like, I'm listening. I'll just see this play out. I'm gonna keep back. a little bit and I'll
I
just see
won't
how this
want
plays out.
my ancestors and my people that from the other region won't want me to be a guy from BER. Come on.
If this is gonna take BR, I'm just gonna take Adrian and return us to the forest. I'm just gonna leave it.
No.
Yeah. Then I'm
You would
going to
leave
be
because of that.
locked up with fake creatures, I think,
Yes.
for the rest of my life.
I believe the problem was that you agreed on a name that you didn't like when I stated it. When I stated,
No one agreed.
well,
That's the thing. No one agreed to it.
as far as I remember, all of you said that is fine by me.
What about the Warforged? What does he think?
I don't think the Warforged cares very much. I think he
The
cares. about
Warforged
Fate.
isn't even awake yet.
He will be awake very soon. We should wait for him, by the way. I think we will have a little more time. Now, I believe it's important that everyone likes the name of our group, and I don't think it will be difficult to change our name in the face of any bigger family that knows us. Especially because the only report we have written so far was written to a traitor who gave it to Gara, whose head we all know what happened. So I believe it's not too late to change the name to
As you're
something that
talking,
we all agree on.
as you're talking about the name, Boris coming down with the rest of filling up drinks and stuff like that. Ah, yes. When you were drinking yesterday, you did talk a little bit about the name. You definitely need a new name. That's not a good name. It's a shitty name.
I agree, Boris.
Which one
I
of you
agree.
thought about this?
The
And about 3 seconds later, he slowly turns his face over to watch you, Eladio. Of course.
The one was the eggs.
Of course. You know, you guys could learn something or two from the entertainment industry, yes? Later, for example, as far as we know at least, we are hoping to get a fantastic bard into the establishment. His name precedes him and has been... we are looking very much forward to it, actually. But you could learn a thing or two about the entertainment industry. They have good names, yes?
You mean we should ask them to be called?
I mean, maybe they can give you some pointers, yes? He will be coming in here later today. I've been told to look for someone with a red hat, a blue feather in the hat, big brown boots, a red overall, and a fine shirt, and a very big and beautiful lute. And what was his name? It's like it was a good name. Summerbody, yes. Summerbody, that was the last name, I believe. Well, he will be coming here later today. You should all hang out if you want to. I am expecting a full house.
That sounds
Alright.
wonderful.
Well, I will be going to see you later then. And he leaves back up to the counter.
What's his name?
All he said was summer butter.
Summer butter?
summer butter.
Summer butter.
Great. Yeah, it's also one of those things that Gecko could have created. Summer butter. Yep.
Summer butter.
As you are finishing your breakfast and relaxing for another hour and a half, your Warforged buddy, Onyx, finally wakes up. Much to his displeasure, he feels sluggish. As mentioned earlier, the keg is not in his room, but he does have his decanter.
I'll go downstairs. With the others.
Go downstairs, and the others have finished up their breakfast. They're relaxing. Boris is in the bar, and
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Did I miss anything?
We're gonna change the name.
I sure hope so.
You see?
The ale is in my room, by the way.
I go to his room. Not knowing what room it is, I'll just go to all the rooms.
make a 1d4.
I'm gonna. Okay, well he's already gone probably. When he comes back, I'm gonna hold my key up so he can get it.
You try to pull in one of the doors, it's locked.
I lockpick it.
Look, big.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh no!
Not these
He has
tools.
Yeah, he has thieves tools.
Do you?
Yeah,
Which one of you broke your thieves
I
tool?
did, but I have the right tool for a job where I can create new tools.
Alright, use your thief tools then. Put in your new lockpick, turn it around a little bit, and you hear a little click as the door swings open. You walk in, and there's no ale in here.
I close the door, lock it again, and go to the next one.
Alright. Roll me 1d3. Alright. Go to the door. It's also locked.
I'll pick it again.
Go ahead. Seems a little bit more intricate. You can't quite get it open as you could with the other one. Don't like you. You feel like you're so close, but just barely not getting it open. It's still locked.
Uh
Damn it. I'll go downstairs again.
oh. I'm gonna be holding up my key when he comes down. Which room am I in, Energy?
You would be in number 3 as he rolled.
Okay. When he comes down, I just have my key, holding it up, and I say room 3.
Without saying anything, I'll take the key and walk back up.
The key fits in. You open in, walk into the room, and there's your keg.
Ah. Nice. And I'll bring it over to my room.
All right, easy enough to do.
I relock Hilario's room. And go downstairs again.
All right.
Thank you. And I hand him over the key again.
Thank you.
So what's the plan?
We will be heading to the market and then to the university. And then we will be coming back. I believe on the way we should think about a name, and if we don't come to a conclusion, there will be an entertainer here later that might help us out.
What type of entertainer?
A bard. What was his name? Something Summerbutter.
Something Summerbutter is just named Summerbutter.
Only Summerbutter.
That's an interesting name.
Quite.
Anything in particular you want to shop?
Quite a few things. I would like to stock up as well, and I recommend that everyone does so, since we will be going for at least a week.
Yeah, sure.
So we should
Well,
get some extra rations.
I gotta go
Maybe.
to the blacksmith, do some things. Maybe jump by a magical shop.
Same for me.
Boris,
We know where to go already.
you do?
We do.
Yes, what can I
Hello.
help you with? How are you doing, Mr. Warforged?
A little stiff, but fine nonetheless.
A little stiff. Oh, you should count yourself lucky then. What can I do for you?
Do you know a good blacksmith by any chance?
I would say if you follow your two friends, or the rest of your party, they're going up to the crafting area, so to speak. You will be able to find tanners, blacksmiths, leather workers, etc.
Is there a magic shop there as well?
I would assume so.
Nice. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright.
Are you all
Then
ready?
I guess we're heading out.
Alright, give me a second, just need to peep, be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of fun today. Alright,
No, the BER has kind of grown on me.
No, it hasn't.
Really?
dude, I actually, you know what?
How?
I do like it. I don't know why you guys don't like it. I do
It's
like
just
it.
very memey too.
It's
It's
the
funny.
BER. I like it. It's fine. If you guys want to change it, we got the
Yeah,
whole
we can
day to
change
think
it.
about this. Well, I don't mind. Everyone should be happy with the name. This goes for in-game and out of game.
Right.
Okay. I think we're heading out, are we not?
The energy's gone for a second.
Oh, I did not notice
I
that.
had to pee.
Be right back. Just
Once
kidding.
again, he doesn't listen.
Glass! I'll be right back.
And the name's shit.
Correct.
But that's what's funny.
Name's shit. Every time there's a NPC that hears about it, I'm rolling a 1d20, and only if you hit a 20, he likes it. Everything else he thinks is shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But then they'll remember it, right?
Nobody has remembered so far. They all think you tried to spell beer.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I am back. Are we all
Let's
heading
go.
to
And
market?
you're all heading out to the
I believe so.
market.
Market?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Alright. I should begin heading out. It's a normal morning. It's a little bit later than normal, so to speak. The city is bustling. There's a lot of people. It's clean as ever, and yeah, it takes you basically no time to get over to the area. And you can see when you go through the gates, they're like inner gates. It takes about 15 minutes maybe to get over there. Going through the gates is not an issue. There's nobody holding you back. You do notice that you're being watched quite carefully by the normal guards. Seemed like word has spread and people knew who you guys were, at least from the guards' perspective. So you are being watched. It's not like they're watching you and following you, but they're keeping an eye on you.
The people.
The guards.
Oh, okay. I thought they liked us now. What the hell?
I mean,
Okay.
maybe not. And as you get into the area, you get into an area of market that is unlike the other market down in the southern part, which is more like food stands and trinkets and stuff like that is sold and yelled about. Here it's a bit more craftsmanship, actual craftsmanship, wood makers and carpet makers and jewelry makers, smithies and etc. Just a big bustling production area, basically. Yeah, where would you like to try and find something? Who first?
Shall we roll? How many people of us? It was 4, right?
You know what? Sure. Everyone rolls an initiative.
That's good. I like that. I really like that. Fuck. Shouldn't Onyx roll with disadvantage, given his
No, because he's
alcohol-
resistant, he does not get any exhaustion points.
motherfucker?
Nope. Robot powers.
Who are we needing?
I don't really have a specific place that we need to go to, so.
Fair enough. So, Edwin, you will be the first to guide people where they. You can also split up if you guys want, or you can go together. It's your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
split
probably
up.
go alone
Well-
to my blacksmith.
I would
Since we
also
haven't
go to the
decided
blacksmith.
then
All right, we'll take it just one by one then. Edwin.
since we haven't decided on a name, I guess I'll postpone my trip to the printer. And
I
I
can
will-
tell you that I can, whatever needs to be written down, I can do that myself. I do have quite a lot of knowledge about these kinds of things. What I'm referring to, energy, you can tell me if that's actually true, because I hope it is. What I'm referring to is the false identity trait, which means I can.
I think I would
establish
prefer something
documentation and
made by a
that.
professional.
I mean the fake documents and stuff like that, and making a fake identity takes about a week to do.
Yeah, it takes a long time, but
So we're sure you would be able to have a better chance in making proper documents. I will allow for that, but I mean,
Wait,
it wouldn't
you
really
have-
be fake, right? I don't want to do anything fake. I just want to make something that looks.
no, but
very
I mean, you are
professional.
your character is an autistic person, and artistic in both his demeanor and his expression. So yeah, it would definitely be easier for him.
Mhm.
But not necessarily because of the other point. More like he is a creative person,
Okay.
where Edwin is just old.
That was just a completely gratuitous shot. Come on.
Alright, since you don't want to do anything, then...
So I'll defer to the others what they want to do, and
Alright. Onyx, you're on your way to the smithy.
I would go with him, actually.
Make me
No,
a...
I would go alone.
Huh?
I'll go alone.
In that case, I'll just go alone with him. Because I need to go to the smithy, so...
You make me a that wouldn't be. You find about 2 smithy. After about half an hour walking around, you see there's 2 smithy. There's one very large smithy. That's up in this area here. A very large smithy. Outside you see a big sign where it says the Golden Hammer. There's 2 doors there that are just hammering through, and it's a big place. Seems like a very, you know, like a big pride in their work. It's 2 stories. There seems to be a lot of both armor and weapons on racks outside, and they're showing off their skills, basically. You also find a smaller one down here in the corner that is only 1 storage. It has like a kind of a sign. Like the sign of the other one is big, and it is purposely made to catch your attention. The other one is much more subtle.
What are they 2 called?
The Golden Hammer.
Golden Hammer is the big one, right?
The Golden Hammer is the big one, yes.
And the small one?
And the small one is just called the Metal Work.
Metal.
I'll go to the small one.
I would go to the big one first.
All right, we will take
Which
the one
means
who
he
rolled
can go.
the highest.
Yeah, he can go.
Onyx, you go over to the small smith. You see in there that is a human who is right now working on an armor of sorts. It's smaller, it's more intimate, but still fully functional smithy with just about everything you would need in a smithy. And as you come in, you see this human who is only wearing clothes below. His stomach is out, chest is out, and he's fairly big. You were big you're a warforged, so you're massively built anyways. But he's a big guy, with a brown beard, big brown beard, brown hair that goes like long brown hair that goes down to his shoulders. Massive muscles, just wearing this hammer that just goes cling, cling, cling.
Alpha Jesus.
Hello there.
Hang on just a minute. I need to finish this and I'll be right there. Cling, cling. As he works on. About 10 minutes later, you hear the normal sound of hissing when hot metal is touched by water. And about 2 minutes later, he comes in with a cloth that is by no means whatsoever white anymore. As he's taking the sweat off his face and his forearms, comes in. Hello, sir. How can I help?
I was wondering if I could maybe use your force to harden my shield.
Use my forge to harden your shields. What is these shields? Perhaps I can do it for you.
I'll extend the shield.
Ah, an inbuilt shield. Interesting.
Yes.
Fascinating. We don't see that much here often. I can still assist you on this if you so choose, but if you want to do it yourself, then you can, I suppose, rent the smithy for a short amount of time. As you can see, I don't have that much place, but we can work something out.
Also, did I hear correctly that you quenched in water?
I did.
And why not use oil?
Let's just say that there are different artistic expressions, and some metal work works better with direct water than oil. Some definitely is very good to be used in oil. to not bend the metal in ways that is unforeseen or to make any cracks in it. But some metal parts are better to be used in direct water.
Well, I would think that armor is not one of those.
Who says I was making an armor, good man?
Well, it looked like it.
This is a special creation of mine. It is not an armor, but something close to hard, and something needing a little bit extra.
Anyway, I'll manage on my own. Work on my skills as well. Get some more experience. You don't mind?
So you wish to basically borrow the forge for some time, yes?
Yes.
How long time are we talking?
Shouldn't be too long. Just need to quench my my shield. Do you happen to maybe have some scrap metal laying around?
Quite a lot, yes. Why?
For a project.
The project, you say?
Yes. Wouldn't need much though.
Follow me, and he shows you out into the back room, basically. As you come back out into the back room, you can see that there's a lot of scrap metal from different kind of metal sources. So, what are you looking for?
Anything really. The stuff that's least usable for you would work.
I mean, it's all scrap here. We use it for different measures, for sure. But how much are we talking? What kind of... It would make it easy if I knew what kind of project you were doing.
I'll be making a companion.
A companion out of... He trails off as he's looking at you like, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that could definitely be done, I suppose. So, scrap metal and time to borrow the forge. How much time?
Few hours, most. I say 3.
Does it say on your character how long it takes?
No, it doesn't.
I would say compared to that, you're making a whole companion in
Oh,
the
yeah.
way that and the magical essence that has to go into it as well. It would be a full day's work. We're talking 8 hours. We're talking a full day's work.
Well, it also says that I can just make it at the end of my long rest.
Yeah, and a long rest is 8 hours. 6 hours in your case, so I'm willing to say 6 hours.
Would probably take maybe a little longer than I expected. Probably more like 6.
Okay. Would you want assistance on this? We can perhaps speed up the process.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
Okay. For the scrap metal, the time and assistance, 6 hours. I would say per hour is my time, discount. Be around 30 gold. That would be for the scrap metal, the assistance, and the use of the forge for 6 hours.
How about a pitcher of ale?
Oh, he really wants this.
I am not a drinking man.
You're saying that you're a blacksmith, but you don't drink?
I am saying that as a blacksmith that does not drink. I have had my fair share of drinking accidents, and as he shows you his left hand more prominently, you do see that he's not wearing an actual hand, it's a prosthetic. I've been on my fair share of benders. I haven't touched alcohol since.
Oh well. How about 20 gold?
Well, looks like you gotta ask for some money, huh? Or you can let your charisma play. That's gonna go great.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
30 gold is a reasonable price, my good man.
Okay.
I mean, you're still renting it for 6 hours now, but if he assisted, it won't take that long, would it?
With his help, it would likely take... Let me make a roll.
7 hours.
He fucks up the problem. It'll take about 4 hours. He'll cut away about 2 hours because you're getting some professional help. And as you begin, you find out that he's good at his work.
They don't begin, he doesn't have the money.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he
More than
does.
enough.
I thought you had 20 gold.
No, I have.
Yes.
I had 133 gold.
Oh. I thought
It's just negotiating.
Oh, okay. Never mind, keep going.
You find out that he is good at his work. He knows what he's doing, and he knows how to bend the sword, and he knows how to hardening it. He knows how to heat treat it, welding it, stringing it. He knows pretty much what he's doing. He's really good at both drawing and bending it, especially in the case of your still defender. And you also find out that he is extremely... He's doing something that's called offsetting, which is not usually done. In principle, it's the opposite of drawing, which makes the work... Which basically makes the work thicker, but also shorter and narrower. So when you look at your still defender, you can see that it's beginning to take shape, and many of the places the metal is quite thick, much thicker than you would normally presume for something like this, that which would be much thinner, but then easier to narrow down and easier to set in control. It's a much harder, less thing to do, but he seems really very much in control of his work. And while you're good at your craft yourself, you find out that in this case, it's definitely a good thing to have an extra professional pair of eyes to help you bend and set it in the way that you want. We'll come back to you a little bit later.
Yeah, I might actually disrupt them because I wanted to go to the big one first, but I might buy whatever I wanted. So
As Onyx has begun his crafting, Eladio. Well, Edwin, where are you even going since you scrapped your idea? You're just standing in the middle of the market, just...
you can come with me.
No, I think I'm, well, I was gonna follow the brothers, so...
Okay.
Assuming they're going to the magic shop.
We will go to Eladio first.
Did you guys wanted to go to the magic shop? Because if you want to do that, we can do that first together.
No. I was going towards a herbalism shop to learn the arts of how to create a health potion. And then I actually also need some leather armor.
Then how about we go to the health shop first, and then we'll look at the armor. I
Really?
will personally need to look for some magical shops because I was looking for magical items. But we can do that afterwards as well, if you care to join.
We can always look at it together.
Then we're going to the whatever health shops there are.
The herbalism shop.
Herbalism. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, it's not a health shop.
It's a health shop. I need
No.
healthy food. Is there vegetarian food here, please?
Jesus Christ.
But is it gluten free?
Make me a whichever one of you is in the lead. Make me a D20.
All
Make me a
right.
survival check.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a
That's gotta
survival
be
check.
Lamanzo.
Bloop. Here you go.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Can we survive in the midst of the city? Very good.
Hang on.
Are we gonna get robbed? We will see.
Hang on.
Are there any pickpockets? There's a dark lantern watch.
Just checking out my notes here. Give me a second. All right. You look around for about 10 minutes or so. As you come around what seems to be basically a herbalist shop. That's called the Green Branch. It's a nice little shop. There's a sign outside with a name on. Some big windows, and there's some different kind of herbalist items in display, and a few potions. Do you go in?
Yes.
All right. As you go in, you hear that little bell at the top, so we're going cling, 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 cling. And this Eladio comes in, and your brother cling, 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 cling. It's going back and forth, and you just hear from the back of the room, hang on. A few minutes later, an older woman, long gray hair, short, not very tall at all. Seems human, but short for a human. A little bit of hunchback. Comes out. Yes. How can I assist you all? As she's trying to open her eyes and focusing on each and every one of you.
Good day. Good day.
Hello.
I had a question about creating health potions. If you could help me.
What? You need to speak up.
I had a question about how to create health potions.
Hawk potions?
Health
Oh, God.
potions.
Health potions. Yes. Yes, we sell health potion.
No, okay. My question is how can you how can I create them myself?
You want to create one yourself?
Yes.
Well, it would probably be a good idea to learn it, I guess.
Yeah, but can I learn it from you?
From who?
From you.
From you? Who? What?
Can I learn how to craft a health potion from you?
Oh. I mean, I suppose. You could also just buy my potions, huh?
I think the value of your information may prove more fitting.
What's
She did
sitting?
not understand the word. What you just
Who's sitting?
while he tries to debate with this woman, can I look through the store to see if there are any books on health potions?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
You look around, and it's not like there's many books here. It's more ingredients, normally made potions and stuff like that. There's a few books and tomes here and there, but nothing that screams out healing potions.
Okay.
There are a book that is called Alchemist Supplies, and you see a bunch of common recipes in there, but nothing that screams to mind a health potion per se.
Okay. Well, I'm still debating with her. So, can you assist me in how I can craft a health potion? Please.
Let me just suggest that Edwin talks to her with his mind, maybe.
What?
I
could try
mean,
that.
you can definitely make a whole health potion. All you really need is a lot of red aminata mushroom,
All right.
and of course, a little spark of What was it?
No.
Where does she get all her health potions?
I seem to have forgotten a part of it. It is either Wolfsbane or Silverthorn. One of them would make a healing potion, the other one would probably kill you. So I'll just go and find out.
So we'll give it to the
Go back
Warforged
into them,
first.
please.
So it was something with
Some mushroom? What was
yeah,
it?
some
in?
mushrooms.
Red amanita mushroom.
Amanita. No. Yes.
Thank you. Amanita mushroom, and then plus either.
And she said either Wolfsbane or Silverthorn.
Wolfsbane or Silverthorn. Okay. Even I know this.
I will look through the books, the alchemist book, to find these ingredients and see what they do.
Can I try to look around and see if there's a book about healing items? An investigation check. Ah, God damn it! Why not a perception check?
We're actively investigating.
Looking for something.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
Well, I get investigate shit.
You manage to find some amina mushrooms and you get distracted. So,
Hey, mushrooms. Yeah.
Shrooms!
Shrooms.
When I see him with the shrooms, I mean, don't take those yet.
Hey. I'm gonna create 2 potions and you are gonna be my victim.
I will. You said there was an alchemist book. I'm gonna look through the alchemist book to find these.
you see, it's one that's it's called the Basic Herbalist, and it has different kinds of alchemist supplies, and it has some what you would call common recipes. Stuff like a smoke bomb, for example, is in there.
Oh,
a
how
common-
do I make a smoke bomb? Say again.
potion of
Sorry.
climbing and stuff like that.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be an
Hold on.
alchemist. Jeez,
Hold on.
Christ.
How much does this book cost?
Hey.
She's not back yet.
No,
Gecko, you don't even have herbalism. Go away.
I know that. I just wanted to see if there's anything about these 3 ingredients. If they say anything about mushrooms or plants themselves.
You see, the red amanita mushroom is indeed mentioned as a mushroom used for healing purposes.
And Wolfsbane and Silverthorn.
Wolfsbane, you see, is typically used against lycanthrope.
Against what?
Lycanthrope, that would be werewolves.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is usually used to stop them from changing forms. And you see, and Silverthorn you also find, which is a very dangerous, necrotic, poisonous plant.
Let's try that one first.
Did you find something, Gecko?
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a call. Give me a second, sorry.
No, we can have the conversation while it's happening. Say again, sorry.
Did you find something, Gecko?
Eladio.
Eladio, sorry.
I actually did. It says the Amanita mushroom used healing potions, as we now know. Wolfsbane is used as an... Well, it seems like it is used to stop... Sometimes to stop werewolves from changing form.
Seems logical.
And Silverthorn is a very dangerous necrotic plant.
Hmm.
But it doesn't say anything about their effect on healing potions.
Yeah, but I think if I'm gonna create a mushroom with Silverthorn and then give it to some of you guys, let's try not to do that. May not work out as we plan. But we better ask the lady when she comes back if you can maybe buy a book or help some things. The book seems interesting though. Maybe it can even help us create better things.
Potentially.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It says something about smoke bombs, which I find very interesting. And there are a multitude of other ideas for potions.
Okay. Well, we must definitely buy that book then. Maybe I can create better potions along the way.
That would be fantastic.
And maybe that smoke bomb that you are so interested in.
You actually see when he shows you the smoke bomb that it's not listed on the herbalism kit, but it's listed on the alchemist's kit.
Oh, okay.
But this book seems to have both alchemist and herbalism. It's like set in some different sections.
Okay.
But neither Wolfsbane nor Silverthorn says anything about healing.
It does not.
Okay.
Okay.
And you see that when usually used Wolfsbane and Silverthorn, you make a herbalist potion tincture that is usually called the tincture of Werewolfsbane.
Oh. Well.
A few minutes later, you hear the old lady. Are you still here?
Yes.
Oh, good. Turns out, Wolfsbane and Silverthorn is not part of the potion of healing.
Oh. Well, that's good to know.
Yes, I agree. It seems like it's mostly the mushroom.
And it's just the mushroom.
Just let her talk. Let her finish herself.
Mainly the mushroom, yes.
Okay.
Don't say anything.
Mm-hmm. So, what was it you wanted?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I would, Edwin, would you? I think this will simplify our conversation with her.
Yeah, but maybe she goes crazy, man.
Maybe.
You're willing to bet on that?
Yes.
My roll.
Now, Edwin.
Okay. I'm not sure how she'll react if suddenly voice erupts in her mind.
Well, we're about to find out.
Yes.
What exactly do you want me to ask her?
Just ask her which ingredients we would need to make a health potion. If she can
Jesus
write us
Christ.
a recipe
Okay.
that she uses.
I will speak into her mind. A gentle whisper first.
You can move your mouth at the same time. Maybe that confuses her less.
Old lady, don't be alarmed.
You see her like looking around a little bit.
It's not gonna work.
Turn around and like, huh? The voices are back.
Voices are back.
Oh no! Oh no! We don't want to buy anything from this store.
Eladio.
Oh no!
Fucking
This is
bastard.
gonna be amazing. Keep going.
About while she's looking around and you're standing there a little bit irritated, you hear from the back room, "Mother, I told you. You can't stay in here." And you see a young red-haired lady coming in.
Oh.
A beautiful young woman with red hair and looking like a somewhat misplaced. Has long red hair, well passed down her shoulders. Fairly strongly built, and some tight leather boots. In
boy.
some what would look like adventuring gear, basically. She also has a dagger on her side, and
Sounds like Curry's
fierce eyes in her look. My apologies for my mother.
All right.
Be out here, mother. Please, go in and rest. The voices are back, dear. Excuse me a second, I'll be right with you. And she takes the hand of her mother. Bye.
Bye.
And about a few minutes later, the daughter comes in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right, so, my apologies. Welcome. How can I assist you?
Yes, I was looking for a recipe on how to create a health potion.
Yes, well, the book that you already have in your hand actually contains this.
What?
Oh. Lario hesitated and said, how do I have it suddenly in my hand? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, no, it wasn't your hand. I think I gave it to you.
Oh, okay. Yes, I would like to purchase it if I can.
Actually,
Well, but of course. Would you need the ingredients needed for health potions as well?
Yes, I would also would like to purchase those.
That would be red aminated mushrooms and the Know Your Herbalism Kit book.
No,
Take note that if you are making it yourself, it does take a little bit longer making these recipes, but I'm sure you'll figure that out.
Ah, yes.
For the book and the mushrooms, it will be 30 gold, please.
30 gold?
energy.
Alright.
I did not remember a recipe for a potion in there, right?
No, I mean, you don't have any experience
Expertise,
in it. You're just...
right? But still, I didn't. So just me personally.
No, you personally didn't look at anything. You only looked in it briefly, and as I said before, you found out that you were looking at the alchemist supplies, while there's also a section about herbalism kits.
All right. Well, sure. I would like to purchase it.
Of course. Well, 30 gold, please.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you. The book is yours with the mushrooms, of course.
Thank you.
How many mushrooms did we just get?
Got like a small bag full.
Okay, I'm gonna. For how many potions will these?
That will last for about 2 potions.
And
Mushrooms are not easy to get by, not always, not currently, the current climate of the city. If you are adventuring out in the wilds, it should be easier to come by, which we would not naturally also buy some if you have extra supplies.
And how
Being
much?
alone and having a older mother takes a bit more to go through this.
And how much would you pay for these mushrooms?
Depends on the quantity and the quality, of course.
Well, we will be heading out fairly soon, and if we find some, we might be able to bring some back.
Well, it depends also if you're going north or south or east or west. These mushrooms usually only grow in thick, dense woods area.
Okay. Which means...
So,
Okay.
I don't know where you're going, but I can perhaps assist if you were to tell me.
We will be going west.
Define west. There's the Skyraker Forest, sharp west of here.
Towards Dask.
Towards
Drome.
Drome, sorry.
Drome. You're going towards Drome. So you're going, like, to the border, or?
Exactly.
Well, I'm afraid you wouldn't find any mushrooms in that area. If you're lucky, you will find some rowan berries, but that's about it.
Some what berries?
rowan berries. They're usually used for antitoxins.
And what about the Eldin reaches? Are there more eminent?
The Elden Reaches. We used to get a lot of supplies from there. Not so much anymore. Since one of the supply routes is basically going through the Drome territory, those supplies have stopped for some time, unfortunately.
Oh,
The Elden Reaches, we used to get some of the more exotic ingredients, both for poison and potions and herbalist kits. It would be where we would find stuff like cat's tongue and morning dew.
all right. If we may venture there as well, if you are going there, I will be sure to be on the lookout for those ingredients.
Well, but of course I will mostly be here. Otherwise, there's my mother. I should hear from the background area. I think the voices are gone, dear. Yes, mother. I'll be right there. Oh.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. And I think that's all that we need. Right, guys?
Yep. I'm good. I would
All
just
right.
nod.
And then have a pleasant day.
And to you as well.
And see you next time.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, thank you.
She's just looking at you like one by one as you walk out.
The voices. When we step outside.
All right, step outside again.
Yeah, I say to Eladio, did you really have to command Edwin to put voices in an old lady's head?
I
Really?
didn't command anyone. It's his choice.
Yeah. Come on, dude. It's an old lady. Of course she says that there are voices in her head. It doesn't work.
I found this to be quite entertaining.
Oh, it was quite entertaining. I can't deny that.
Then where's the problem?
Poor woman.
that woman may be scarred.
She said they were back, therefore they were already there, therefore there's no issue. Can you just move on now?
Sure.
For once, I agree with your brother.
For once, he never says anything.
Exactly!
What is... Okay. Let's go to that leather shop then.
That sounds good. We should go to the big armory first. I want to let you get a look.
Sure. But if you guys are going to the armory or the
You'll find
big
leather
smithy,
You
will
will
we?
definitely be able to find the armors and stuff like that. But yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, I would first go to the big one, and I would tell them, I want to see the big armory first before I head to the small. I don't think I will buy anything yet, but I want to be able to compare the prices and the people inside, the quality.
Sure.
And then we would be heading to the big armory.
Alrighty, hang on. I'm just fixing up this stuff here. Since you guys are doing all this, which would be choose a file. This is just for hang on. So, what are you looking for?
And in our you mean specifically when we're
Yeah, right now, where are you going to?
the big armory, the golden hammer.
The big armory, yeah, that's not an issue at all. Alright. Lemenso, you should be getting your herbalism recipes now.
Yeah. Yeah, I have them.
All right.
Ooh.
As you can see, when you look through the book real quick, you can see that it goes through different skill, like what kind of skills are needed in making these herbalism kits. It's both like Karna, medicine, nature, and stuff like that. So you see some of the common recipes, which usually has a DC of 10 when you're trying to create them. There's uncommon recipes, which usually has a DC of 15. Rare recipes that has a DC of 20, and you think that there is probably more to it, but that's the extent of that this one is showing.
Okay.
But this one shows both Potion of Healing, Antitoxins. There is Potion of Greater Healing. There's also Potion of Superior Healing, and something called Tea of Refreshment, but you can look through that. And as you can see, usually when you go to create one of these things, it costs different costs. So a normal common recipe, like a Potion of Healing, would cost 25 gold to make and take 1 workday.
Okay.
An Elixir of Health, which is the bigger one, or let's just say a Potion of Greater Healing, that would take 100 gold and 3 workdays to make.
Okay.
So that gives you an idea of what you can make and what it would cost and how long it would take.
All right.
All right. So you're going to the blacksmith, the Golden Hammer. All right. And as you go to the Golden Hammer, you can see the 2 dwarves are still going at it. None of you are any kind of particularly interested in smithing or anything? No. So
My family are renowned smithies, but my father.
make me a perception check.
Woo. Let me do that. Jesus Christ. So many things open.
I have to do that as well, because, same photo.
Yep.
Sure. All out.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Wow. It's a bad roll. Jesus.
So you're looking at the quality, or
Most of you, except the Rendril, look at this display and seeing that they're standing on both sides and they're hammering after each other. It's basically like when you see impressive Japanese ones making samurai gear. Like, it looks really impressive. Especially for someone who maybe not knows that much about it. Rendril,
I definitely don't.
when you look close at it, you get the suspicion that it's probably a bit more showmanship than actual work. Like, a lot of their things that they're doing is not necessary for crafting a relatively simple armor that they're making. They're definitely making a show out of it, rather than keeping it professional.
Okay.
Not to say that the gear is bad, per se, wouldn't have checked that far, but you get the feeling in Rendril that there's a lot of showmanship in this, and than just skill.
Hello.
As you walk up, you see the 2 dwarves just hammering on. Ting, 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 ting.
I would ask them, what do you think about the
Ting, 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 ting,
about
ting,
the quality?
ting, ting.
I would ask around, because I definitely don't know.
I see no reason to think that the quality is bad, but they're kind of overdoing it in how they're making it.
You mean it's a show?
Yes.
It seems that way. It's quite an impressive show.
It is quite impressive.
Are there prices? Like,
There's no
on-
prices
on
out.
are there people you can go up and talk to? Is it,
There's only the 2 dwarves. They're standing outside and clearly, like, showcasing, but
I mean, I would go in. That's what I mean.
and as you enter the establishment, one of the dwarves nod over to one of the others as he takes the hammer and puts it down, takes a white cloth, completely white cloth, and takes his sweat off and stuff like that. Hi, how can I help you?
We are looking for... Well, I am looking for a piece of armor.
I think you have to be a little bit more specific.
Okay, give me 1 second here, energy.
Okay.
So, well, either a chain shirt or a breastplate, one of the two. Something that I will be wearing that improves. Well, if I am hit by a spear, it would be nice if it doesn't impale me immediately. And also, I would like it to be quiet, and not make a bunch of noise. So
I
a
mean, if
chain
you want
shirt
it to
or-
be quiet, you might not want chains. You know, chainmail, they make a lot of sound, yes?
I've heard there are different types. Some make sounds and some don't, but I must be
mean-
honest, I am not particularly known.
I mean, usually, you make these interlocking rings, yes? And it is worn, a chain shirt is typically worn between layers of clothing or leather. It provides a modest protection to the Verisora body and allows the sound of ring rubbing against one another to be muffled by other layers, yes?
If there will be no sounds to the outside, that is exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, as I just said, you need other layers.
Do I have the outer layers energy?
I mean, right now you're
in-game.
wearing basically nothing.
Which means I would need to wear like leather armor.
Which
I
means you would
have leather
probably also-
armor.
You could have it under the leather armor, and it would muffle some of it. Sure.
Okay. I mean, I'm just game wise. You know, I've
Mhm.
looked at the armor, and some of it says medium armor, light armor, heavy armor, blah blah blah, and then it says disadvantage on stealth checks or just normal. I'm looking for the
This
ones
is a medium
don't.
armor chain shirt that would not give disadvantage on it.
Right.
I would impose disadvantage of it if you have nothing else, but consider you can wear this under your clothes and then muffle it.
Okay. Okay. Right. Then either change shirt or breastplate. I would look at different ones at the prices.
Aye, the breastplate. We have some of the finest breastplate that you can find, my friend. As he goes around and there's a lot of different kind of breastplate. Some of them are pretty plain, some of them are more ordained. But yeah, they have both chain shirts and breastplates.
And what would you want for these?
Hang on.
Did energy leave?
Hmm.
He said he crashed.
Oh, okay.
Some. Oopsie.
Oh, whoops.
What are you guys looking for? You wanted some leather, right? Lamento?
Yeah, I wanted studded leather armor and a wooden shield that I can wear.
Can you do spellcast with a shield? I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can.
You
Are
can?
you proficient with a shield?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. Proficiency with shields.
You need
Only
that.
my. Yeah.
Okay.
I've even proficiency with medium armor, but all the medium armor is almost leaded. Nah,
No, I mean the breastplate and the chain shirt are fine. That's
No,
fine.
but I can't wear metal.
Oh, you can't. Okay, well
No,
then,
I can't
then no.
wear metal as a druid.
You can. Well, you can check if they have breastplates made out of leather. No, that
Yeah,
won't work.
right.
That won't work. Don't do that. It says in the explanation most of
Yeah,
the time. When
fitted metal piece.
yeah, fitted metal chest piece. Won't.
Mm.
Yeah. Worn with supple leather.
I can wear hide, but that's the same shit.
No, but yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. Studded leather is exactly what you're looking for, basically.
Yeah.
No, you can better take hide. Well, unless you... Yeah, no, modifier. X. Never mind.
Oh, I mean yeah, I mean the hide is not better than studded leather.
No.
It's just a little cheaper, but he has the gold, so it's fine. How much? What's their dexterity?
11? No,
Okay.
no plus. So it's just 0.
Okay.
Well, skill mill is not really metal. I can wear skill mill.
Steel mill is usually metal.
This
What is that,
armor
dragon
consists
scales?
of a coat and leggings,
These armors, yeah.
perhaps a separate skirt of leather covered with overlapping pieces of metal.
Much like
the
the
scales of
skills
a fish.
Oh yeah.
Suiting gauntlets.
There
yeah.
is an armor piece that I can wear that is just totally dragon skill.
You can
Yeah, but
you can.
need dragon skills, and those are expensive.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds very expensive.
Very expensive.
I'm just gonna leave you talking about metal there, and I'm just gonna enjoy my leather armor over here.
Yeah.
Screw medium armor anyway.
What's your dexterity? Because yours should be really high.
I have a +3, it's a 17 now.
So you want leather armor anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want simple armor stuff.
Yep. So I'm gonna wear hide and a shield, and then I have around 14 AC, which is way better.
Do.
But the reason that I know that people with staffs can wear shields is just by critical role. Because they can do the same shit. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, my PC just decided to quit for a second there.
Nice. The best part was that you said "be right back" and then
Yeah, I could
And then you
see-
crashed.
It
And then you
made like
crashed.
it made like a weird fucking sound. I was like, what the fuck? Be right back, and then bye.
ripped.
Well, sorry about that. Yeah, they were showing off your breastplate to you in different sizes and in different. Some more ordained than others, and some just plain breastplate.
I asked them, and what would these cost?
I mean, a normal breastplate, about 400 gold.
Oh,
And the chain shirt?
The chain shirt is easier to make. And to quit, if you take some of the plain ones, you can go down all the way down to perhaps 75 gold.
I want to inside check both of those prices.
All right, make me just an overall insight check.
Okay.
They sound really reasonable. Like in
like,
your
oh
in your
boy.
head, you're kind of feeling like this is a good fucking deal.
Oh shit. I'm like, oh man.
Eventually, you immediately like.
I don't know, guys.
Wait,
I'm
what?
I'm in.
Yeah, allow
What?
it.
What did you say?
No, I'm just thinking. You guys go.
Eventually, you're standing next to it, and you're like, that's a bit steep.
Steep.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Okay.
But you, laddie, you are. Yeah, that's a good fucking deal.
Like, take my money.
Okay, I'm gonna like turn to the brothers and be like, I mean, I was gonna go to the small store, but we can just buy it here, right? This seems like very solid.
This is way overpriced.
You think so?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check. As you say that, Elad, you're like,
So
what
bad.
the fuck does he know about this? Fuck no, this is a good fucking deal.
Oh no.
Right. Give me 1 second here, okay?
That's bad.
No, I mean, yeah, I have to.
Basically, when the Eventual
One
answered that,
idea
he
here.
basically just stood kind of aloof of him, like, yeah, it's kind of a bad deal, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
And you're like,
very good.
bitch, it's a good deal.
Bitch, you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even have 400 gold.
Well, no, but I do have 75.
Even if it's, as you're saying right now, is a good price, we should probably just check at the other blacksmith.
I mean, how long are you open?
I mean, it's only the middle of the day. We would be opening for about 4, maybe 5 more hours, yes?
Will you be able to put this chain shirt in the back?
But of course, sir.
I will be. I'm very sure I'm gonna be coming back, but I have my companions to drag me around to other stores.
You will find nothing better.
I believe you that much.
Alright, and he turns around and goes back to his brother and keep hammering.
Man, didn't even want a down payment.
Man, if we don't find anything better, I'm gonna buy this guy. And it's gonna be hard to convince me from now on. Because I'm very convinced by this one. So where did you want to go?
Isn't there another armor or another blacksmith in town? Maybe you'd better check them as well.
Did we see Onyx go to the other one?
No, you split up.
Okay. So in that case, we would just be looking.
Okay, it wouldn't take long. It would take about 20 minutes walking around at a max before you found the smaller smithy. You see the same as Onyx did, called the Middlework. It's much smaller. It's not nearly as grandeur as the other one. And it's kind of closed off. There's no one showing in front. There's a little bit of showcasing, but you'll have to go like inside the place, basically. And as you go in, you see that Onyx and the human blacksmith is already well at work. And they have no focus on you guys at all.
We can look around, right?
You can look around in the store area, but they are in the blacksmith area. You can see them, but they have paid no attention to you.
What is in the store area? Are there like
There's a few showcases of a few weapons and a few armor, but it's not really much at all. It's not that big of a showcasing at all. And you can see a big difference here from the other one, is that the other one showcases a lot of ordained and beautiful armor sets, while these are much more, at least seemingly bland and normal.
Mm-hmm.
Not nearly as performance-wise or
Well, I do like beautiful.
these are not. not as much.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, when we arrived there, I'm just gonna be like, well, you wanted to visit other stores. Here we are. And we'll look at the two brothers, at Manzo, at Adriel.
Not sure if he's back yet.
I did.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say any shit about that. That was my brother.
I'm looking at both of you.
Hello?
You just hear tinkering. Just paying no attention to you guys.
Well, they're not home. Let's go back to the other blacksmith.
We know that. They realized that, right?
I mean, you can hear the tinkering, but yeah.
Yeah, they're probably busy. Let's go.
Well, I'm convinced. I'm immediately convinced. I want to go back.
I still saw some great leather work.
Doesn't take much to convince me at this point.
But you're fair. That was a beautiful chain shirt, wasn't it,
It
Eladio?
was a very beautiful chain shirt.
Ooh.
Was it a beautiful chain shirt? Was it like different colors, even energy?
It was like he showed you the bland one, as he said. You can get the bland one for 75,
Okay.
and that was the only one you asked for. So that was the only one he showed you. But it was fine enough, but it was nothing intricate about it.
Don't you want the golden one?
Well, I won't be able to afford the breastplate, but I am looking for different things as well. I would say we go to the magical store first, so I can look at the prices of those items.
Really? Really? Okay.
And we will be able to head back to the armory shop after that.
Yeah.
We have a lot of time.
I hope the university is still open when we're going.
Will be
Well,
closed because of coronavirus. Right. Then we would be looking for magical stores. I sent you one of the things I would look for, energy. It's in the Rising from the Last War book. The reason that I heard about these, because I asked you last time and you hadn't heard about these. The reason that I found these because it's fairly in the beginning. It's on page 10 of the book, in the entertainment and fashion area. It says theaters employ cantrips to amplify sounds and focus lightning. Grander performances incorporate illusions, creating special effects through audiences, blah 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 blah. Those with the inclination to display their wealth wear glamour weave, clothing imbued with illusion, presented in chapter 5. So this was the first time I heard about these glamour weaves, and I was like, hell yeah, my character wants one of those. So that's why I was looking for these, and I would be pretty sure that he knows about these things.
I mean, he wouldn't. I mean, your character knows as much as you've told me, and you just figured that out yourself too. Your character would know they exist, but where to get them, I mean, his guess is as good as anyone.
I mean, he knows that they're a little illusory, right, illusory clothing, so I would go to a magical shop. And if they're not there, I would go to a, like, what do you call people who do clothing? Scissor man. You know what I mean.
A scissor man?
A scissor man. What do you call them? Come on, guys. Help me out here.
Taylor?
Yes, thank you.
We'll go with Scissor Man.
I like Scissor Man better.
Scissor Man.
Can you show me where
Where the scissor men are?
is?
Scissor men or scissor women?
You would probably find it at a loafer or a tailor or stuff like that.
All right,
I mean,
then. Right, I mean, then in that case, I would go to the magical shop probably first. That's why I would go first to ask. But I have other things to look for as well, so that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. There's you get more north up in the district, and there's a place that is more magically inspired, so to say, with lots of different shops with magical inclinations, and you find one that that has all kinds of magical stuff. It's called the Wand.
The wand.
The wand.
All right, I'm going in.
All right, and as you go in, you to your surprise, you see this you see this rather big half-orc
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Attack!
that is standing there, and he's standing in a beautiful cape. And as he is putting things on the shelf in behind, and as you notice, he himself is putting things on the shelf, but there's also a hand putting things on another shelf, and another hand putting things on another shelf. It seems like he has lots of these small little helpers walking around.
Nice.
And you come like, oh, give me just a second, and I'll be right with you. You see this big kind of half-orc coming down to the counter. Hello, welcome to the Wand. How can I assist you?
I am looking for 3 different magical items.
Yes.
The first one would be a clothing. I believe it is called a glamour weave, an illusory beautiful clothing.
Oh, glamour weave. Give me just a second. And he goes back in the back room. About a few minutes later, he comes back with a fine, light fabric that is quite delicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do have a glamour weave here available.
And what would the pricing on this beautiful piece be?
Glamour weave is not as easy to make. It will cost you about 115 gold.
Does that sound reasonable?
Make a insight check.
With my luck today, we're... Well, that's better.
It's kind of hard to read. He's not really showing that much emotion.
Okay. The second item looking for
Yes.
is a... Well, I'm looking for a magical item. Would protect me against divination magic.
That is certainly something that can be made, but that would have to be custom ordered.
How long would the process take? And the expenses?
Is it anything specific? Is it... We do have an amulet of proof that works against detection and location.
That would be perfect.
Let me find it. As he goes back again. And a few minutes later he comes back. Right, but this is a bit pricey since it is quite hard to actually make. This sits around a price of 35,000.
That's a little bit pricey.
It is a silver amulet that protects the wearer from scrying in magical location, like a non-detection spell would do. If a divination spell is attempted against the one wearing this necklace, the caster of the divination would have to be careful not to be located herself or himself.
Did you say 35 or 3 to 5?
35,000.
I mean, there's no need to discuss this. That's very interesting. And the last piece is an instrument.
Yes.
I do like to play Well, the dulcimer, sometimes the violin, but I am looking for a bardic instrument. Of certain magical abilities.
You would have to be a little bit more specific.
Okay, give me a second here, energy, because I have written this down once, but
We have different
I think it's called
items.
some cittern. The
Defermitism.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Hermit cittern. I don't know which ones I could play. There's a lute, the lyre, mandolin, harp, bandor. I think I might be able to play a bandor as well, but I'm not sure. Bandor. See, when it looks like a guitar, I'm like, I can probably play this, but I have no clue. You know what I mean?
Like, a cittern is basically a very fancy and ordained and beautifully crafted, usually a bit magical, what we would call today kind of a banjo looking, but much more intricate and much more beautiful sounding. Like, sounding a little bit over in the sound of a lute, perhaps, but like looking like a big banjo bass. To be blunt, like, but yeah.
Okay, so what I can play is a dulcimer, which also looks a little bit like a guitar. But you got to tell me if I would be able to
I would
play.
say some of the things that you would be able to play would probably be something like a lyre or a mandolin or a lute or a cittern or a bandor.
Not a harp, right? I know that harp is out, but any of the others. That
I mean,
would be
harp
the question.
you could definitely learn, but I mean, you are a bard after all, so harps are much harder to come by.
Okay.
I do have a few items that could be used in the designation that you have set. That would be a beautiful lute, a bandore, and we also have a cittern.
What would the prices on each of these be?
The cittern would cost you around 2,900 gold pieces.
Sounds like a reasonable price.
Energy. Personally, to me, because I know these magical items and I know them from Sharn as well.
If they're non-magical, it's very steep. It's very pricey. But if they are magical, like you requested, it sounds about right.
Okay.
They are difficult to make. They're intricately made. They are usually really well designed. They are handcrafted and they're magical. Yes, the price is going up from all those things.
Okay.
We also have a little bit lesser known, the bandore. That would cost you around 1,300 gold.
Okay.
And lastly, we also have what we call the Das Loot. Patent pending. This will cost you up in the range of 9,000 gold.
9,000?
9,000.
Okay.
Better start doing some adventuring.
We better start doing some adventuring.
We're gonna need some cash, boy. Damn.
Man.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm starting to think that Halstorian didn't pay us enough.
Basically started.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, I just wanted a like the knowledge of all of these prices. That's why I'm asking for all of this. Okay, so okay. I do really want the glamour weave.
Yeah. Well, you heard the price.
Right. So the glamour weave, does it have the ability that it also says at the bottom, or will from what I send you, because they do have an extra ability.
A character wearing the glamour weave would gain a 1+ on diplomacy check, basically.
Oh, okay. So because what's in the book, it says it 1d4. So I just wanted to check that out with you.
It gives you a 1+. That is
okay.
There are two different rulings. With the glamour weave, I'm going with a 1+ in all charisma checks, basically.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I do want that. I do want, and it fits perfectly with the character.
That would be a 125 gold.
You said 115 like 5 minutes ago.
I said 125.
No, you didn't. You said 115.
No, you said 115, definitely.
No, he's saying 125.
Yeah, that's what he's saying now. Okay, he will start to think. I will be able to pay 100 gold for this glamour weave. And I do remember that only 5 minutes ago the price was 115.
Do you say 100? I would say 110.
For 105 gold, I'll take it.
Make a persuasion check.
No, I think it's gonna work.
105 gold. Deal.
Deal.
Alright, he hands you over the glamour weave. Remove 105 gold from your inventory, please.
This means much left. Okay.
And I will open up your character sheet and throw it over. Give me a second. And it seems I was looking at the old Eberron ruling of it, so it does give you, as a bonus action, you can create moving illusory pattern within the cloth. And when you make charisma, performance, or persuasion, you can roll a d4.
Okay, so it's a d4 every
Yeah,
time.
it was the old.
Alright. Which means for wait, what does it say when I roll what? I send you that thing. Charisma, performance, or persuasion check.
It says in the item that I just got you that performance or persuasion.
Right. So basically, if I roll anything else that is charisma, like deception, it won't work.
That won't work now.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna feel super fancy now. Oh man, that's great.
All right. Anything else you require, Eladio?
No, that is it. We can go back to the armory now. Though I
Yeah.
sadly don't have 75 gold. We'll see what we can do.
Do you still have a bad weapon, Eladio?
Oh, I would need a dagger, actually. Good that you mentioned.
Maybe not a dagger, but I still have a scimitar that I don't use. If you can use it, I can just give it to you. And then it can be of use in combat. A scimitar.
Is it like a little...
A scimitar is considered a martial weapon. I believe as a
can't
bard
use
you
that.
can only have common.
Yeah, no, I can't use
Really?
that shit.
Mm-hmm.
A martial weapon?
Simple
Yep.
weapons. I can use simple weapons.
Jesus.
That's it.
Simple.
Yep, he's quite simple.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be like, I don't really know how to use this.
What is this?
Yes, take him with the pointy
I'd
end.
rather talk myself out of trouble.
All right. Well, at least we tried. Well, then let's get back to the blacksmith because I still need some armor. It's a bit better.
Okay, so we're heading back to the blacksmith. The big one.
Yo,
big one.
The dwarven one.
The dwarfen Juan.
You go back to the armory. It takes about 20 minutes more to go back ish. Bit less, but yeah, you see the two dwarves are still going at it outside.
All right. So I will step into the shop.
The same dwarf comes over to you guys again. Hi, hello lads. So, have you decided?
Yes, I have decided to buy some armor. So I do need. Where did I put fucking thing? Some studded leather armor and a wooden shield.
He looks. Oh, he looks you up and down. It's like a shield. I forgive me for saying that, but you don't look like the shield type.
It doesn't have to be big.
Well, studded leather. We can definitely work with. Hang on. As he goes around the back, he comes back a few seconds later. Ah, yes, we have this. This is a rather plain one. We have done some cooperation with the leather worker, and we have studied it with the different small metal platings inside. It will cost you about 50 gold.
All right.
Yeah, she just said there's metal in it.
I
What?
know. I can't wear metal energy, but
Energy. You don't say
This-
energy. You say the guy.
oh,
I mean, when it's studded, it's not like it has any metal plates or anything. It is still considered a leather armor.
Okay.
okay.
So mechanical wise, it works for him.
Mechanical wise, it definitely works as a light armor.
Okay.
It's basically it's made from tough but flexible leather, and then studded leather that is reinforced with kind of close-set rivet or perhaps a few spikes.
Okay. Price reasonable. I'm gonna do an inside check.
Go for it.
I'm not inside checking these guys anymore. I'm happy. I trust them.
With your experience,
price!
sounds reasonable.
All right. Just as convinced. Well, 50
I'm gonna-
seems like
I'm
a
gonna-
good.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
would-
look at
I
him
would
like,
want
hell
to
yeah, these
inside-
are great prices.
I would want to inside check it as well.
Go for it.
Where is it? Hey,
Oh shit, there we go.
You only smart one.
You could definitely get it for cheaper elsewhere.
I kind of
Do you say anything?
softly hit my brother and say, "From it, we could probably get cheaper if we just looked around some other stores."
Yeah. You know, I trust your gut, brother.
What
Perhaps-
other stores would you look at? There was one.
Maybe we can go to a
busy.
leather worker that is more specialized in these equipments, and maybe he can help us out.
Well, I will be needing chain shirt. I'm gonna look at the dwarf. I do not have 75 gold. Is
Well,
there?
that would make a transaction difficult, laddie.
Is there anything you can do? Price.
So unless you have something of interest that you can trade with, then I don't see how that could be.
No, I don't want to do that. Do that. No, there's nothing. Trade. I must confess.
Well,
In that instance-
then I would probably recommend that you save up some and then come back.
That sounds like a good idea. Okay, then I'm gonna go with the brothers, wherever they wanted to go.
Yeah, towards the leather worker. I don't think that's the last shop that we're going to add, because I still have some work to do at the university.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to the leather worker.
All right. Doesn't take long. It's actually right across the street. It's the same leather worker that he said that he was making collaborations with.
Okay.
And yeah, you go over. It's an equally big place as the blacksmith. It's much more intricate and it's a bit more fancy since it's not a an actual, what would we say, smithy. It's more like it's a bit more cooler, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's a big entrance. There's a door. You can go right in.
All right. So I'll step in.
Step in. It seems intricate. There's an area where you can check out goods, and on your left there's a counter, and there is a half elf standing there like, welcome, welcome. It's so good to finally meet all of you. How can I be of service today?
To finally meet all of us.
Well, I always say that in person you haven't met is just a friend you haven't gotten yet.
I like him.
That's what you whispered to us, right?
When I look around, do I see any metal armor, chain shirts, or is it only...
No, it's leather. There are some leather armor with some metal in it, like studded leather, for example, but it's minimal.
Good man.
Yes.
Um,
What can I help you with?
I'm in desperate need of some studded leather armor. Studded leather armor.
Yes. I should be able to actually help you with that, my good man. What kind of studded leather? Are you into the more robust looking, or are you perhaps a bit more like your friend who obviously knows about the modern fashion?
And then he's talking about the Rendriel. Well, I don't really fancy fashion that much. That's a simple truth. I just love that it looks a little bit more from my own place, a little bit more
That is
nature-like.
Real shame, I must say. I think you would look absolutely fabulous in these new scene that we see, these kind of puffed up shoulders. I think they would look absolutely fabulous on you.
Well, I am very flattered by the compliment. I will still go to the more Eldin Reaches look of my own homeland.
Elden Reaches, yeah. So, flowers. Yes. Flowers, plants. Maybe I have just a thing for you.
Oh no.
Give me a second, okay? I will be right with you.
Alado, this is your boyfriend, isn't it?
He could be.
We haven't asked his name. Maybe you can.
I just smile.
He comes back. Few times. This is a bit more rough looking, and you see that it has it does have leather that is kind of like sewn together and studded together, and then it has a few pelts on the shoulder as well. It has a metal ring that binds pelts together on near the shoulder. And it's a short one, so it kind of stops at the elbow.
Okay. around the elbow. Okay. Well, it looks wonderful. I must say. So, for how much can I procure this fine studded leather armor from you, my good man?
Hang on, let me just. Let me just show you how it looks. I guess I can show all of you since you're all looking at it. It looks something along the line like this. Just has to upload. Sorry.
Oh.
Holy shit, that looks fucking dope.
Yep.
Yep. Definitely one.
Now this intricate piece is made by yours truly, and would set you back around 55 gold.
I would insight check.
Yeah.
I would look into his eyes. I'm like,
Yeah, inside check.
Yeah, inside check.
Everyone's like, this is more expensive than the last one.
Go for it.
Oh, there we go. That was a good roll from everyone.
No. Now my brother
Oh
was
my
really
god,
like, buy
brother,
it,
this price
buy
is
it.
perfect! Buy it right now!
Vendrill is just looking at this guy in a little bit of amazement and confusion and didn't even really listen to what he said. The man's on a lot of you. You feel like, even though it is made by him, as he says, that it feels a little bit much.
I think 55 is a bit much for this grant's work. I would probably set it more around 45.
Well, as you
And-
said, it is indeed a grand work by yours truly. But I like you. I like all of you. It will be yours for 50.
45 seems like a price for friends, you say?
Ah, but we're not that good friends yet, are we?
God.
As he winks at you.
Well, for 45 we could be.
Make a persuasion check.
And I get a 1d4 on top, so you better wait for it. What plus? Slash R 1d4. It's an 18.
47 gold pieces, and it's yours.
Well, 47. Only 2 gold more for friend's price. What more can we ask? 47 it is, my good man.
Wonderful. Now, would you like me to pack it in for you, or would you just put it on right away?
I will put it on right away, if you don't mind me
Fantastic.
undressing.
The money first, thank you. And she put his hands out towards you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So, I will give him the money, and then I start undressing my regular armor.
Oh.
Just right in front of the shop, doesn't matter, don't care.
And you see
you
his
would've said-
muscular body.
If
It's
you
like,
would have told me that I would also get a show, I would definitely have reduced the price for it.
But this comes as that friendship bonus that we can have later on, maybe, when we meet each other again. And then I put on this new studded leather armor.
All right, remember to change your AC.
Yes, to fucking one more.
yeah,
Yeah,
boy!
boy.
Yeah, boy!
One other thing, my good man. Do you maybe sell wooden shields, even though it's a bit unquestionable?
Wait, what? Sorry, what did you say?
A wooden shield.
Wooden shield. I only deal with leather, I'm afraid, and a little bit of metal here and there.
Not even a leather shield, then?
I doubt a leather shield would be something anyone would be interested in.
Alas. Well, I do thank you for your great service.
Hang on. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, he's gonna be gone again, guys.
Oh boy.
No. What the? Okay, it's because the roll 20 is coming up and saying the AC is not incorrect. What?
AC is not incorrect.
Yeah.
But
There we go. Why does it say you have an 18 armor class?
what?
In my character.
I mean,
Oh.
And
Where's
it should be
18?
19. I don't even know why that's the thing.
Never mind, it's me who fucked things up.
Oh.
Let me just find the right one. Sorry, so many different people here. Where are you? Adriel, there you are. Character sheet. And a studded leather armor in your face.
Okay. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, AC is not incorrect. Okay. Alright. Jesus, it's heavy.
All right.
Well, if while I did just you don't have the shield, right? But I do have this justly worn leather armor. Just put off. Maybe you're interested in buying it.
I mean, it's your old leather armor, right?
Yeah.
I doubt I would actually be able to sell this one off.
it's like all torn up from all the fights that we had.
Yeah, it's not in a great state. So he was like, nah.
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 Okay. Well, maybe we, since we're now a great patron and a great procurer of items, maybe you would like to give us your name for future reference to people that we meet.
Well, not that you ask so politely, but normally you would introduce yourself before you ask someone else's question.
Oh, who we are?
Yes.
Who
My name-
could we be?
Don't even go there.
Oh la la!
My name is Adriel Rekana. This is my brother Erendril Rekana. Then we have this lovely fellow over here that you should definitely have some dinner with. That's called Nadio Hermias. And over there we have a very old acquaintance of ours, Edwin Storm.
I like how I become Edwin Storm.
Oh man, this is great. Literally though, literally, if anyone asks us, okay, if anyone ever asks us what his second name is, we're all gonna say Storm, because I think the only one who realized that it isn't Storm is Erendriel. And all of the others are like, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yep.
Was I the only one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you were the only one, yeah. Everyone else was like, yeah, that sounds like a great second name.
Yep.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all, and I would like to welcome you to the Hide and Bone. My name is
Hide and
Leophanis.
Bone. What the fuck?
Hide and Bone. My name's Leophanes.
The hide and bone.
What's
Yeah,
his
you
name?
have to write it.
Leo
Leophanes.
Farnes.
Lee. Ah, yes,
Okay.
Leophanes.
From the hide and bone.
Yes.
He's a half elf.
Half of you.
Does he have any dragon marks?
Not as far as you can see.
It says hide and bone, or like hide n bone, like when you abbreviate.
Hide and bone.
Hide and bone.
We could give him this business card to say, God damn it, that will.
Look at how
Yeah, but-
beautiful that business
You know how we are.
It looks very good.
Yeah.
Yes, does.
Procurement,
Only a better
protection,
name.
adventuring, investigations. Brotherhood of Infectious Races.
You know, we'll call like BER, and then we'll use like what we do with each of these, like protection,
Protection.
Protection.
like BRO protection,
Procurement.
procurement.
Yeah.
And then revenge at the end.
Revenge.
And we need
I like
something
that,
for the
yeah.
E. We need something for the E.
Random. How about random killings? We could add
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
random murders.
Man, this is gonna be a great business card, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I like BER. It's gonna be. We'll figure it out.
But we
you
can
know.
change it. We can change
Oh,
it.
we can change it. We can change
It's
it. I
just
don't
an
mind.
example of what's possible.
I just
Yeah,
like that Sharp likes the name now.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Took only so many sessions.
And he's
to wear
just
him down.
shaking his head. He's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck?"
He's not going on.
All right. How much have we
You
been
guys
walking
are a
around?
strange bunch of a group of people. Are you all together?
Yes, we
Yes.
actually are.
Interesting.
We are
Fabulous.
adventurers working together. And I give a look at the
Really?
brothers.
What kind of adventure?
No.
We take all kinds of missions that might come up. Is there something you might require? You can ask us. And we will,
Interesting.
at a given price, we think about taking it, especially when it's friends.
I will make sure to remember that. Is there... Do you go under some kind of name that you can find you on?
Do we go under?
We're
certain-
discussing about it.
Well, we still don't have.
Currently, we are known.
Currently we have no name.
We are known as the
I
BER.
put my hands on the mouth of Malayo. I said currently we have no name.
The BR?
The BER.
Right, you probably have to explain what it stands for. I simply could not know.
It is the Brotherhood of Efficacious Righteousness.
You see his left eye visibly twitch a bit.
Twitch.
I mean, I am... Who am I to judge other people's names?
But my good man, if you have a better name for the group, you could always shoot a suggestion.
It's no hide and bone, but
I mean,
Sounds
it depends, I suppose, what kind of things you're doing. It might be something that relates to what you're doing. The brothers of... whatever you said, make you sound like you're some kind of a cult. Are you some kind of a cult?
I would not say no. Would I say yes?
So it doesn't really say what you're doing.
Not yet.
What do you... what have you done so far?
We have helped multiple of the family of the dragon marked houses, and we have worked together with both the Sharn Watch and the Dark Lanterns.
Yes, but I was asking, what have you been doing?
I believe, well, most of that information is not public information.
So a secret. Interesting. But I mean, it's an easy question, really. Is it, do you retrieve stuff? Do you kill stuff? Do you protect people?
All of the above.
Retrieve, protect, kill. What is it? What we are about to go do? It's not even protecting, but it's also escorting.
Which is protecting. so-
Yes, we're escorts.
We do escort missions.
Yeah, we are all
Escort
escorts.
Elado is the best escort.
Yeah, I'm a very good escort.
He gets all the ladies, but he gets no time. Oh,
Interesting.
no.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the name would have to be something that is intricate and, that tells people and captures them, not confuses them. And would have to be something that tells something about you all. Like the Order of Merry Men, for example.
Merry men.
Oh, I've already seen how merry you can be. As he looks over at Adriel with a wink.
Winking back.
Oh god, everyone turned to skate with this guy.
Oh,
No. I know I have a wife, so I can do gay stuff.
Edwin just rolls his eyes.
You will
I'm gonna just disrupt this conversation and ask if he has studied at home in more of my style.
Say what
A,
again?
a bit more plain letter.
If he's what?
I just wanna disrupt this conversation and ask if he has studied leather armor in a bit more my style. Less belts and stuff.
He likes to wear it black and tight.
He likes to
You
wear.
sure you're not
black
gay?
and white. Interesting. I think I have just the thing for you. Be right back.
I doubt it.
God.
Oh. Eladio really seems like your type. Maybe a bit of glamour weave.
I was thinking the same, but he did not like the name.
Yeah.
So
No.
sure.
Yeah, but that's not a problem. Maybe you can work both of that in the bathroom.
You say what?
You can work that out with him in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
The bathroom.
What would I do with him in the bathroom?
The sleeping chambers. Jesus.
Oh, you're right. I should be cleaning again, and I press my. Oh, thank you. He must have seen me all dirty.
Oh. That's why he doesn't pay attention, maybe.
As he comes back while you're talking, and I believe I do indeed have just the thing for you. With that being said, I am maybe not as stupid as you think. I know that you not have the same taste as your brother. You want something much more darker, something much more dangerous. Am I right?
Silence follows.
A silent one. Interesting. I like it. Well, I think I have just the thing for you. As he reaches down along the corner as he has been hanging it down so it wasn't seen at first, and he shows you a rather beautiful, completely black studded leather armor.
Oh,
The fuck?
shit.
Could you show it to the stream as well?
Yes.
That looks fucking sick.
There we go.
And for how much would this go?
This one is a little bit more pricey since it's specially customly made for people just as yourself. I would say for you, Silent One, 65 gold.
The inside check that price, that's expensive.
Inside.
I mean, you already inside the other one and saw, like, so you would know that with the price before and here now. Sure, make an insight check.
I'm not gonna make one.
Okay.
I mean, as you can see, it's dark and it's definitely more intricate than the other one, so it sounds fair.
I would just say, for a friend, I'm sure we can do
Oh,
a little better.
believe me, this is already with the friend discount. How could I not after that little show?
Maybe you should procure also something leatherly like Eladio.
I've thought about it, but I
Do
will,
think harder.
I will stick with metal.
Sure.
I want to learn to use that.
I guarantee you I could make you look really good in leather.
I don't doubt that.
But now for you, 65 gold. Is that agreeable? Hmm?
60 and we have a deal.
Well, consider that those words you just said there is about 50% of the things you said in here. How can I refuse?
Oh man, great.
Yeah, it's really great. Okay, energy is the best energy.
Salute is all pretty easy.
Oh, he's so very persuasive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Money is not incorrect. Unequipped extra armor shield.
Alright, you have your studded leather armor in. The AC is automatically gone up. There you go.
No,
Right. Is there anything else I can help you, fabulous people, with?
I think that this was such a beautiful opening and a beautiful ending to our shopping spree.
I would
My good
look
man.
at Edwin, giving him the look if he is looking for anything else.
I'm saving my money for something nicer down the line.
Okay.
Well,
But
I-
you guys look amazing.
thank you. Thank you, Edwin.
That would be it for today. Thank you very much.
Leophanes, till we meet again.
Thank you, all of you, so much for the patronage. I cannot wait to see you here again at the Hide and Bone.
We can't wait for it either. And I
Alright.
bunch against Eladio, like, do something. Say something nice.
I'm like, what? I'm like, see you again. I can't wait.
Oh, it is I who cannot wait. Bye.
Bye.
How much time has passed?
From when you started?
Yeah, because Onyx has been working in the store as well.
This has been going back and forth to places and stuff like that. Probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Wow.
Not much.
So Onyx-
It's all in the localized area. You've been walking back and forth, and the talking has been in real time, so to speak. So about an hour and a half.
Because I would want to head back to the small smith to see if they're done.
As you come back, the door is closed, and where there's a sign now saying that it is rented out for the day.
Oh. Eladio, maybe it is a smart idea to go to the university, but if you really want to wait on Onyx, then maybe we can wait down the tavern.
Does it say when it will reopen? Or does it just say the entire day?
I mean, it's open during the day. That's what you were told. For the public. It was when you asked the barkeep, it was like past.
No, I don't mean the barkeeper. I mean the store. The
Oh, it just said rented out for the day.
Okay, so the entire day won't be open. Basically, that's what it says.
That's what you assume, yeah?
Okay. Second here. I would knock on the door
There's no response.
loudly.
There's no response.
In that case, I think it's best if we head to the city. Whenever Onyx is finished, he will be able to go there.
Yeah, we go to university.
As soon as we're done, we can come back here to see if they're finished, if he hasn't come after us.
Alright.
Right.
Okay.
It's a bit of a longer walk since it's complete opposite of where you are, basically.
Yeah.
Hang on. Alright. As you begin going down BER, the Brotherhood of Efficacious Rationalists. Procurement, Adventuring, Protection, Investigations.
Come on.
The name is fucking stupid.
It looks good on a business card, though. Come on.
That looks fucking
Look at that.
fantastic.
The dragon.
Did you work?
Pretty.
How long did you work?
Just 10 minutes.
Oh.
There's ones online that you could just change.
Okay, now I'm not impressed anymore. My impression?
Oh,
Ah,
If you,
but for all you know, I worked like hours on that. Come
Yeah, that was the first initial thought.
I'm not sure why. It was pretty
I
obvious.
actually don't know why, because I work with graphic designers, so I don't know why I'm actually trying to be impressed in real life. Well, no matter.
as you go through the city, it takes you about, it's like in the complete opposite direction of where you are. As you go through it, you're still getting watch, so to speak. You can see that the guards are keeping an eye on you. And here and there, you do see a few dark lanterns that is definitely keeping an eye on you. But people don't leave you alone.
What the hell?
There's people around, but
Okay, how are they
You know
keeping an
that
eye
you-
on us? Is it
like,
like
you are in,
suspiciously or?
no, you just to let you guys know that you're being watched.
Which is normal.
You get the feeling that if they wanted to, they could do it discreetly, but they're not.
But they aren't smiling at us, or are they?
No.
Are they like being like greeting? They're like nodding when they see us, like when you greet someone away, or do they just watch from afar,
More like
turn their heads when we walk past?
their eyes kind of following you,
Mhm.
but that's about it.
Okay.
Oh,
When I walk past the Dark Lantern guys and the guards, I would nod at them and smile.
They kind of ignore you, just
That's
looking
fine.
at you.
That's fine. I'll still do it. Oh my god, there's a forest here, guys. We could look for the shrooms.
You do get past a. It's near the Temple of the Sovereign Host. And you get the feeling that the garden area is kind of like a thing to the temple. But it looks beautiful. And as you come over to the university, it is a big, huge building with like 4 stores, 4 stages, and it's built intricately and kind of like old school, basically. Where most of the houses here are somewhat in brick or wood or different kind. This is almost entirely in marble. It looks like a beautiful place, a serene place. And as you enter the university, there's books and books and books and books and people studying, and a counter on your left where 3 people are sitting and waiting to help and assist.
Okay. Eladio,
Yes.
good luck on your cubic gate. I have reports that I have to look after from that I got from the commander about the Elden Reach's attacks. So I will be busy with that. If I finish before you guys, then I will come and join you. But for the meantime, I'm doing that and writing to my wife. So
Very
see you
well.
in a few.
All right.
I just turn at Edwin and say, I will be looking at the different material planes, if you care to join. I know you do have some other goals, so feel free to do whatever you want.
I will join.
Very well. Did Erendril go with his brother? Or
Yeah.
you went with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right. In that case, I would go up to one of the women working there. You said
As
there
you
were
come over, you
3.
see 3 women. Almost all look the same, with glasses on and short, stout hair, gray hair, reading, not paying attention on to the
What race
Commodore.
are they?
All 3 are human.
Okay. Good day, my lady.
She just puts a finger up. Hang on.
Oh god.
As she reached the end of her book, she takes a little something that she could put in between, closes it, and looks up at you. Yes. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a book on the planes of existence.
Awfully specific, but I'm sure that could be done. How it works here is that you can rent a book to read, and only rent here. You cannot take it with you home.
That's
The
fine.
price is 1 gold initially, and then an extra gold for every hour.
Also fine by me.
Okay. You said you were looking for planes. Yes?
Correct.
Any specific planes? There are multiple. Or are you looking for a book that gives more general knowledge of them all?
General knowledge of them.
Alright. I'll be right back. And she shuffles away, and 5-10 minutes later she comes back. Right, this is the cosmology of Eberron. This should have a general understanding of most of the planes, please. 1 gold, please. And remember, 1 gold extra per hour.
Right, I give her 1 gold.
She gives you the book.
Okay. And then we would be heading inside, right?
Yeah, you can sit over in the open area and read.
Right. Okay. I mean, Edwin would probably sit like in front of me, and I would open the book and I would just look at. I would take out the cube as well, and then I would look at the signs on the cube, and then look for the signs inside the book to connect them to the planes of existence they're from.
Okay. Hang on, just getting all the information here. All right. As you look through it, you see the first one that you're looking at is the material plane, one of the 6. Naturally, and you know that the material plane is where you are. The next one you see is the Dalquois, which is the regions of dreams.
And then probably the plane of Fernia.
The next one you see is indeed Fernia, the Sea of Fire.
Okay, those 3 we already knew.
The next one you see, next to the Fernia, seems to show the sign of Soriat, the realm of madness.
Can you write that down in the chat?
Sure.
Okay.
Realm of Madness.
The realm of madness.
Fuck.
Sounds fun, right?
Yeah.
Nice!
Seems like a fun place to visit.
This is getting better and better. Keep going.
The next one you find is the Dolor, the realm of the dead.
Okay. Dolor? Say. Thanks. It has 6 sides, right? And on all 6 there's different.
Yep.
Okay. 2, 5. One more.
The last one is not a sign that is recognized in the book.
That's what I had guessed. Okay. So there's none of the planes that we can find in the book are connected
Matches
to that sign.
the sign in the end. But the others are connected, yeah.
Okay. Right. Are there okay, so you said to teleport to a specific location, we would need to know the location, right?
Yes.
So what I thought we could do is get one of the very specific books on one of these planes and read about detailed locations. Would that be enough to know the location? It would be like reading in detail about a location in in Sharn having illustrations, maybe, and then would that be enough to
I mean,
specifically teleport to that location?
when you say it uses the spell plane shift basically,
Mm-hmm.
and you specify target destination in general terms. And for example, you could say the city of Brass, which is in the elemental plane of fire.
Mm-hmm.
But since you don't know exactly of it, and you've only read about it, you would land somewhere in the city of Brass.
Mm-hmm.
That could be in the Street of Steel, which is direct opposite of where you might want it to be. It could also be right outside the city or right near it.
Okay.
It's kind of vague, and it depends on how much knowledge you have of it and if you've been there before. You have not been there before, which immediately makes things a bit harder.
So even if we read about it in detail, it will only give us the option to get to a specific location, maybe, but not as specific as right where we want it to be.
You could always say that reading about something is not necessarily perhaps how it exactly is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Meaning if you read something that is false, that could lead to some nasty problems.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a chance you'll have to take.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so while I'm researching all of this, I will be reading this to Edwin as well. So we have now found out that there's a site for the material plane, which is this one. A site for the plane of Dalcor, which is the region of dreams. Plane of Fernia, the Sea of Fire, which I hope we don't have to visit, but we can throw our enemies into. The plane of Soriat, which is the realm of madness. And the plane of Dulur, the realm of the dead. This last sign, I don't recognize. And I haven't found it in the guide. I don't know which realm it leads to, but it doesn't seem like it's a known. At least not commonly known.
I'm not familiar with these realms, so I do not know.
I would, right? I can write down all this information, right, for each.
You'll be able to, yeah.
Right. I would want to write down the plane it belongs to, and then like a little bit of basic information on the plane. We can do that afterwards.
I mean, the book here would give you. Which one would you start with?
What do you mean?
Which of the planes would you start with? Right now, with the things that you've been read about them in general terms, it's like been like an hour trying to match them up. Having to look in further would have to take further time.
Right. So I was thinking of making like 3 or 4 sentences, like notes for each of these planes, just giving basic information on what's going on in there.
There are different varieties of information.
Which means I will have to look through them and find the important, which will take a bit of time.
It will. I would say to go through it would take about at least an hour to go through everyone. And it will only give you like general information. Like for example, the region of dreams, Dalcor, is a plane of where that humanoids visits when they dream. You find out that the plane is home of the quarry, which are psychic symbionts that does have or has had an intention of conquering Eberron.
Right, you said that last time. I remember that still. This
Dalcor,
would be basically the information that I want. The basic information,
yeah.
At least yet, so far. Yeah, I would want basic information on all of these. So you said that would take 1 hour.
For each one.
For each one, which means Well, except the material plane, I suppose.
So that'll be 4 hours.
4 hours. I mean, I'm fine with that. I would do that. Yeah. I would just do the region of dreams, and the plane of Fernia. A plane of Dalquor and a plane of Fernia. I would do those two first. If our Warforged comes in and starts interrupting us, then then I'll stop, I guess. But I would look through them. Yep. And you can send me the notes later, and I'll have them.
Sure.
Yep, I'd look through those.
All right. So you two spend most of the time doing this. It will cost you an additional 5 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the day will be over at that time. The two brothers, what are you doing? The two others are stuck in their research. Brothers, hello. Adriel, hello.
We lose him.
Hello?
Hello?
What are you guys doing?
Uh-oh.
You would?
Hello?
No mic, Lamanzo.
Rip.
Hello? Hello?
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
My digging circle didn't get it on my
You're your brother.
I guess he's having my problems. My problems.
Lamanza, what are you doing?
Lachmanso!
He broke his mic.
Once again.
Let's take a 5 minutes break.
Sounds good.
Then they can fix it and see each
I'll
other
get
in
some
a...
food.
Yeah, see each other in a sec.
Bye!
There's while the others are studying. Oh
Yep.
shit.
So, first off, I am going
Let's get this team tool.
going through those reports that I got from the commander and filling in the gaps from the Elden Reaches.
Okay. The reports are not that like it's a thin file. But the reports comes in over and talking about the spies confirming at least some contact between drone monsters, so to speak, and the city of Silbaran, which is right at the border between Elden Reaches, Drome, and Brilland.
Okay.
It's southern part of Elden Reaches, and there are reports that Silbaran has either been attacked or has been attacked and averted it, but there's also counter reports saying that Silbaran was attacked and burned to the ground. The reports can't really get a clear picture. You see reports that says both that it was attacked but it was fended off, and also reports that says that it was attacked and Silbaran is basically burned to the ashes. You also hear reports of drone military, or at least monsters again from drone, going into the shadow marches and has been fighting some of the orc tribes in the shadow marches, and also Erlak, which is a northern part of shadow marches, which has reportedly also been suffering attacks.
Which city was it?
Silbaran was the one in Elden Reaches, and in the Shadow Marches it was Erlak.
Erlak. Okay. Good to know. And that Sebaran is an elven city, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Silbaran is the most southern part of the Elden Reaches cities. It's inhabited by. It's the city that is mostly inhabited by other races than elves, since it's so much far south. But they have coexisted and lived both peacefully with what you would consider monster races, but also humans and elves. But seemingly has fallen under some kind of attack.
Okay. So I don't see anything much that I can add to the report.
Not really. The reports are in many ways inconclusive, and the reports are in many ways perhaps not saying two things at the same time, but they're at least not cooperating with each other the whole time either.
Okay.
They're like different kinds of reports. They're like different reports.
What I do write down myself is that I mark it as a destination that we can go to after we do our escort mission, since then we are close enough to maybe head over there. But that's still a discussion for the group to have.
Okay.
Then I'm going, and then I close down the file. Because I'm trying to, because one of the things that I think about is drawing out a more conclusive report to send over to the Dark Lanterns about. So that the commander knows in more of what is happening in the situation, and if the Elden Reaches is maybe willing of an agreement with Breland to root out the drone problem.
Okay.
Then I'm going to write a letter to Alifa.
Then you're going to what?
Letter to my wife.
Right.
Yes, I did write this all down. Jesus Christ.
Why don't you just send it then?
Well, I could send it to
Yeah, you could
Energy.
just send it to me. It's fine.
Okay. If you just want me to send a file. Yeah, like this. Look. Look. There you go.
Awesome.
I am gonna, I'm also gonna highlight it. I didn't prepare a file because I was sick all week.
It's fine. You can just set me it.
So I'm just gonna say that I just that we are indeed fine and they should send the regards back to Bordul. Please wait, just don't check if I say send the name back. Right.
All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. Bordul, yeah. And you just like that we are fine and
That's noted.
nothing serious is going to happen to us.
All right.
For the rest, we don't do. After that, how many time has passed since we looked through those reports and wrote the letters?
I would say going through the reports in detail and writing the letters and stuff like that would probably take 2, maybe 3 hours. Probably
Okay.
2 hours.
So after those 3 hours, I probably can guess that Eladio and Edwin.
Done.
They're still focusing on their shit.
Okay,
In total, I will take 5 hours, I believe. Right?
so maybe we can assist
About 5 hours.
Yeah,
those
that's
guys
gold.
after that.
I mean, you could sit around them, but it wouldn't give anything.
Okay, now then, I'm gonna say to them, Eladio,
Yes.
me and Arundel are going to head back to the inn, and then you guys can, when you are totally done, then we'll see you there.
Will do. Coronavirus? Ah!
It's more real than you think. All right, see you later. And then-
Do keep the merchant if he comes by, or at least ask him when he wants to head out.
Oh, all right. Yes. And then we walk out of the university and go back to the inn.
All right. Well, going back into that would take about the time you spent here. Onyx,
Yes.
make me. Make me 2 Tinker Tools checks with advantage. No, 1 Tinker Tool and 1 Smith Tool. Both with advantage.
Using what ability score? Dexterity?
It would be a smithing tool plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, but
If it's not,
it asks what ability score to use.
that would be in this case with your shield. I would say strength, but with your
With a guy little thing, probably intelligence, right?
excuse me, are you the DM or?
I'm just talking in.
Depending on I will let yourself choose if you would choose strength or intelligence on the steel defender.
Steel Defender would probably be intelligence, because it's more arcane as well.
Alright, go for it.
So the finger tools, which one is that?
The shield would be your Tinker tool with strength.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay. Even with help from the smith, it's fixed, but you can see that it could have been done better. But it's fixed, but you would also know that it wouldn't take many more hits before it would be bent again.
I mean, what I wanted to do mostly to the shield was just to harden it.
Harden it?
Yeah, just to quench it.
Okay, roll me another one without advantage.
Wow, the rolls are with you today, my friend.
Yeah, you're doing great. Just keep it going.
Rolls you made it. You can have it harden it, but it would still be kind of bent, or you can have it straightened out, but the hardening didn't really go as planned.
How much would it be bent?
It would be awkward to wear and look at. You took
The
quite
whole
a
guy is awkward to look at.
you took
That is true.
quite a beating with it.
I'll just straighten it out.
All right, fair enough. Now to the big one, with advantage, and your intelligence modifier.
Those were
And your
Smith tools,
proficiency.
right?
Yes, Smith tools.
Come on, dude. With advantage. One more.
But I put advantage on, but I didn't do it.
Well, just do it again.
Okay, my roll 20 is not having fun.
Oh, okay. There's gonna be like 10 rolls in a second.
Cheers.
Okay, that's better.
That's better.
It's much better.
It's way better.
Still just a 12, but
As you work throughout the day, and it's a long day, the human, whose name you haven't asked, is assisting you in any way, shape, and form he can. He knows his thing around smithing. As he hardens, as he bends, and as he uses his skills, you can focus more on the magical part. And as you enshrine the different runes and the different magical aspects into the Steel Defender, it slowly begins showing its form. And the full about 6-7 hours later from when you started, it is beginning to properly take form. As it looks much like a dog in pure steel, you see that it is... the metalwork is exquisite. He definitely knows his work. It's bent in the right places, it's hardened in the right places. And as you give the last magical spark, you see a faint blue flare where the eyes would be. As the Steel Defender shakes itself and looks up at you, and seems to be fully functioning.
Aw. Did we just get a doggy? This is so cool.
Yes.
To show you all how it looks like,
Oh shit.
So,
Oh shit, dude. You don't want to mess with that guy. Holy fuck. All
No
right.
headbutt.
Nice.
Good doggy. Good doggy. Buff. Ah.
Nice.
You changed the picture.
alright, Onyx. You hereby have your Steel Defender.
Oh boy.
It is 6 in the afternoon. You are exhausted. The smith is exhausted, but he looks over at you and looks down at the steel defender. I would say that's a fine day's work.
Yes, I don't think I would be able to have this great of an outcome without you. Thank you. And I must
Yes.
apologize, I did not introduce myself. My name's Onyx.
They've been working for 7 hours.
I mean, they have been working hard, and there's been just full focus and hasn't given a shit about anyone else.
Mm.
That is equally my mistake. My name is Nigel. Well, Onyx, I don't get to see stuff like this very often, so I am equally thankful. Seeing magic being used along with smithing is indeed a remarkable sight. As he looks down at the steel defender that's just sitting and scratching itself like a dog would do, even though it doesn't strictly need it.
There is one more thing I would like to try. I don't really need your help with this.
Yes.
And I'll stick my right arm in the
Oh.
forge.
What? Wait a second. Hold on.
You're sticking your right arm into the forge.
Uh-oh.
Just enough
Okay.
to what I would think would kinda loosen up the mechanism inside it.
Make me an intelligence check before you.
Oh no! Don't tell me he melts his arm.
Oh
As you...
no!
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
oh
god!
shit.
Oh no!
Roll of
Oh
dice.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hang on.
Oh no! Oh, I think you're gonna need to use that wand of healing today.
Staff of healing.
Oh man.
And I don't know if it works on a construct, so.
Oh, it
En ik
does.
weet wat je doen zo.
Yeah, it does.
Moet je wijs hoe dat.
It's just a
I-
healing
I-
spell. It works.
I've not considered that construct.
Oh. A metal Hulk? Oh no.
Constructs don't have
difficult
souls.
because they're not.
Constructs don't have souls.
I'm not sure if he
They
has a
don't.
soul.
Okay.
Onyx has a soul.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Well, people discuss about that.
Okay. So per how much damage
Oh no.
a lava stream would do, and this is basically molten fire. This is basically lava. Going through a lava stream would do a 10d10 damage. Being submerged in lava would do an 18d10 damage.
The
This is-
forge isn't lava.
I mean, it's
No,
kind of.
it's far
It is,
from.
it is
man.
molten fire. It is so hot in there that it is liquid metal going around. You going into the forge wouldn't be as damn.
He's not going in, right? He's
I know he's putting his arm in.
which is like 1/5 of his body, I suppose.
What is the reason for him putting his arm in there?
Yes, right. What's the
I
reason
really
again?
want to know.
He wants to loosen up some mechanism.
There must
So
have been a
I
better
wouldn't
way.
leave it in too long because I'm not that stupid.
Right. I mean, I think you'll feel that pretty quickly, and then you'll take it out, but you'll still take the damage. But what was the basic idea? You want to loosen up mechanism?
And she
You
knows,
mean-
probably.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Might have been best to ask the smithy first.
As you walk over
No,
to the
I mean,
forge,
this is great. This is perfect.
No,
walk
it's
over to the forge.
quintessential Onyx.
and the smithy is panting hard, looking at you confused as you suddenly stick your arm into the forge. You hear Nigel going, "What the hell are you doing?" Immediately, the extreme heat starts melting part of your arm. The pain is excruciating. Make me a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. Immediately, as the pain begins to get too much, you pull back. And you can see that the mechanism has not only just loosened, part of it has melted away. Part of your arm is completely singed, and some of it is looking odd. It's basically how a kind of a robot would get third-degree burns if he was a human.
I mean, I'm guessing it's a cool forge, right?
Huh?
I'm guessing it's
Cold.
a cool forge, right?
You don't know.
It's definitely not a cold forge.
You don't know, but the heat from where you just use it, you have just used it. It is heated up to the absolute maximum in the sense that you have been hardening metal, bending metal, and I mean,
Yeah, but I wouldn't, you know, stick my arm into the coals, but like hold it above it. No.
nonetheless, it doesn't really loosen as the mechanism as much as it begins burning your arm and hand, and it doesn't take much before you can't really continue doing it because the pain is just too much.
Yeah.
And with your roll, it would be considered in the same way as a robot would get 3 burns if you were human.
Thank you.
If you were a human and you stuck your hand in there, even for a short amount of time, you would get some nasty fucking burns, dude. Consider that you are humanoid. You also take some nasty fucking burns. You take 15 damage. As your hand and arm is singed, the mechanism that you're talking about is looser in the sense that it's partly melted away.
I mean, there you go.
It's one way to do it.
Yeah.
And Nigel is just throwing you back. Your arm is, even from that short amount of time, it's already changing color to be like a hot red. And he's immediately taking the water bucket and just throwing it over your arm.
I'll try to dodge it.
They make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
And you stumble into the forge.
Yeah.
Oh!
You get
Oh
you get the full bucket. And you immediately hear, you just hear. It is excruciating.
I'll go to the nearest working table and try to pry open the mechanism.
You do okay. You do realize that you are a humanoid and that you feel pain, right?
Yeah.
And you are basically right now performing an operation on yourself without any kind of drugs or anything.
Yes.
You could at least use your healing spells before that.
As you begin, I want you to make me another Constitution saving throw with disadvantage. To see if you can keep.
I think you can stop talking.
You manage to stay awake, and you manage not to pass out. Pain is excruciating, and the Nigel is just looking at you in disbelief. So what are you trying to do?
I want to try and pry open the mechanism.
It is easy as a part of it is partly melted. It is fairly easy to do. Let's just spring it open. Make me another Constitution saving throw. This is part of your arm that you're ripping out.
Still disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. As you rip it out, you look down at yourself and you see a hard liquid forming down in your arm. Your own internal liquid. As you look down in your other hand, you see that you did indeed take out the faulty spring that was in the mechanism. And that's the last thing you remember as you pass out.
Hey, he removed a spring by melting off his arm. All right, cool.
So the rest of you guys.
My arms are fine. I'm not gonna.
Onyx
do any
is the
sort-
most.
Instead of
wonderful
just
thing.
asking the guy, "Hey, I got a loot spring. Can you
Yep.
help me out?" No, I'm just gonna put it in the forge.
That would probably happen away. That would have been better, perhaps.
That could have worked.
Furry is already sad about dog.
Oh man.
Because energy is always on a dog killing spree.
I mean, okay, just to give you an idea,
Uh-huh.
Thor, so you don't think that I'm just fucking with you here. The maximum temperature of a forge when it's on full blaze is 2,400 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus.
It is fucking hot, dude.
I mean, it's there
Hello?
to melt, to basically bend and melt steel. Makes
To
sense.
give it to the rest of you guys that does not work in retard units.
He doesn't work in retard units either. I don't know why you said Fahrenheit.
If you want to work with steel and you want to have it hot and you want to have your forge hot, you have to go up more than just, your normal. If you have like, let's say alloys, for example, it's between 360 degrees to about 500 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
If you're working with steel, it goes all the way up to 1,100 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you put your arm in.
Yikes.
I think this was fair.
No, it was.
He didn't die. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be fine.
He's with Nigel.
Some cool scars.
We're gonna be fine. He's gonna have a hole in his arm now next to his chest. How did that one happen? Well,
The doggy
big
is licking
battle.
him.
We were fighting some big evil monster.
It's called fire.
And it loosened a spring in my arm, so I put it into a forge.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's very fucking hot. You, for some reason, at least in Nigel's mind, chose to stick your hand in there.
Now I can understand the dum-dum. Yep. Jesus Christ.
So I've written like a very small part of my backstory that involved Onyx, and it says, where is it?
To give you a bit of an idea, what you did is considered a thermal burn, basically, and it's a third-degree burn that it's so hot that you will consider having a third-degree burn in the matter of seconds. That's how hot it is.
Yikes.
I think this was pretty
Wait.
fair, dude.
Wait, even if it is a third-degree burn, how do fucking Smiths don't get it then?
Because they don't put their arm in the forge.
Yeah, but no, I know.
They use protection as well.
They wear big leather gloves too.
And you don't put it in the forge, right?
They most certainly do not.
No, they have also tongs and other things, I guess.
They put the metal in the forge, but they don't put their hands.
I mean, he also puts metal in the forge.
That's
That's
a
also
good point.
supposed to be funny.
I have hands of steel.
To give you an idea, in the wildfires that were in Australia, it became so hot there that the firefighters, if they caught fire, they would get third-degree burns within a matter of a few seconds because it was so hot.
Jesus.
And you just put your hand into a localized wildfire. All right, it's just so you
He's
understand.
okay with that.
I think.
All right.
I think he foresee this
And-
future.
We will. Your arm will not be fully functioning, but we'll talk about that later. Like it's gonna be fucked up for some time, unless you get some assistance.
Nigel.
Good thing he's at a smithy. Get it fixed there.
Smithy that just watched a Warforged put his hand in is like, what the fuck?
Yep. Oh, we created this cure dog. What?
I mean, maybe he just takes his money and run away.
Yeah. But he's in the shop with the blacksmith that owns the
Alright.
shop.
So you two brothers, you went back to the
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we went back to the inn.
To the end.
And I didn't know it was in Rivendell.
You come back to the inn about. It would be about 5 p.m.
Okay.
ish, give or take. 4:30, perhaps. Let's say 5 p.m.
Okay.
When you come in, there's more people there for sure.
Oh. Oh yeah, for the summer better.
And as you come in, a lot of tables already taken, and there is definitely a bard stringing up, ready to play at the far end of the room.
Oh. I greet. Do I see Boris behind the counter?
Boris is behind the counter as he usually is.
I
Boris
greet.
never
I
fucking
greet
sleeps.
Boris. Hey, Boris.
Do you ever sleep, Boris? What the fuck?
Hi, welcome, people, welcome. It's so good to see you all. Where's the rest of the party?
Oh, there's some people at the university and one was at the blacksmith.
All
They'll be
right,
coming
all right,
soon.
all right. As he looks around, there is a table near the performer. You guys can have that, yes?
Yes.
All right. Since it is a special occasion today, we will have to take 1 gold in reservation per table.
Ah, but that's fine.
Such a fucking
Do
rip-off.
you? You're not there.
No,
Do you mind serving us also some food and beverages for the evening? Of how much gold?
course.
How much gold does it cost if I can reserve enough food and enough drink for everybody for the evening?
For your party?
Yeah, like an unlimited food and an unlimited beverage deal.
I
Right,
don't
right,
think
right.
that would be necessary.
I would say for the food and the drink for all of you, and I know one of you at least drink a lot. Let's say 2 gold, and I won't ask any questions.
2 gold is fine. Here you go.
Thank you. All right, as you are going over to your table, food will come over slow and steady, and you're sitting there. You're just seeing the performer getting ready to play, and you see this human with a kind of a nice little goatee, a little bit of a mustache going on. One of the mustaches is kind of ends out in the ends, like goes from a big one out to a point. He has a red hat on with a blue feather and elaborate big leather boots that are beautifully made, and a nice red coat over a very nice white shirt. He is right now stringing up his lute as he is slowly getting ready to perform.
A lute is like a guitar thingy, right?
It's basically like a long, yeah, kind of like an old, like a medieval guitar.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. The other two who are studying, it's about 5 p.m.
Mhm.
The others just came back, and you've gotten through the books. The book.
Yeah, I would bring the book back, and I would also head
Pay
back.
the additional 5 gold.
I've already removed them.
Fair enough.
What did it cost total?
5 in total. I paid it. It's fine.
Oh.
And when I head back, I would start looking around again if the city is still super clean. Like, because I think we were here, right? You said we were here.
Mhm.
So what we did earlier is we went here, and then we were here, and then this way, right?
Mhm.
And now I would like to go the other way to see the rest of the city, and I would like to see if everywhere we went is as clean as it was when we first arrived. Like, if there's no people no beggars anywhere, and if
Alright.
everything is still super clean.
As you go, we're going through many of the living districts that are here.
Mm-hmm.
It is super clean. There's no beggars. There's no riffraff. It feels, with people like you two who knows more about the world and how it works, it's a little bit creepy. Like, there's definitely something off. But it's sparkly clean. No riffraff, no beggars. Just normal people around.
Have you been to this city before?
I have.
Sorry, you cut off. Chop.
I have been to this city, and I do not remember it like this.
Definitely seems off. Might be that the guards and the Dark Lanterns have been working quite hard for good appearance. Though I don't understand why.
Maybe. Are we on our way back to the tavern?
Yeah, we're back. You would be going around here in the normal living districts. We'll be up in this area.
Would I remember any areas that are... Because how big is this city? It's not as, like, in comparison to Sharn.
Sharn is bigger in the sense that there is more there and it's more condensed. But this is still a big city. It's a capital after all.
Yeah. Now, how long does it take us from the university to walk to the inn?
Take about an hour.
Okay. Do I remember from the last time I was here if there are any criminal organizations or like sketchy areas?
You would know them in Sharn and many other places, but here in Road there is notoriously low activity of such sort, mainly because of the Dark Lantern's presence.
Okay. All right.
Are there guards watching us still?
When you go through the different checkpoints and stuff like that, yeah.
Okay, but there's nobody following us.
Make a perception check.
Guess I don't know.
The only thing following you seems to be a few animals now and then.
God damn it.
Oh, they're cute. Oh.
They're pretty annoying.
He doesn't want me to talk to animals anymore.
You know that annoying sound when you're here outside the window when you're trying to see a little longer? You hear, "Woo, woo, 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 woo."
Oh,
And they're like, shut up!
Oh, the pigeon sounds. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That was the whatever.
Right.
But
No,
it is
I
a
wouldn't...
pigeon sound. Fuck you.
No.
No, I would just look around until we get there. Right, yeah. Let's go to the thing first before I continue.
Going to the inn?
Yeah.
All right.
When we arrive, I would look if Onyx is back.
When you enter the inn, you see that there's a lot more people in there. Onyx greets you both.
So he is there.
Onyx? No, not Onyx, sorry. Boris.
Right.
Onyx is nowhere to be seen. You see the two brothers are sitting at a table in front of the performer, which is right now having his back to you guys, streaming his loot.
I would say to Edwin, it seems like Onyx is not yet back. Should we go back to the forge to look for him? Or should we just wait here?
I think maybe we should wait a...
Fair enough. We've been walking a lot today. I could get something to eat.
It looks... Do I see our companions, our other companions?
Yeah, they're sitting in the table up at the forefront eating.
It looks like they have a table full of food already.
Well,
When I
let's join them then.
can I notice them?
I mean, you're sitting with their back to them. But,
yeah.
but food has been delivered to all of you, also your party members. So that when they arrive, the food is already ready for them.
Oh.
No, we'd go over. I think. I'd go over.
You guys walk over, sit down. There's a lot of people in here today.
Okay, so there's a lot of people, and the bard is playing, like,
He's streaming his loot.
is he sitting like on a chair or on a
He's standing
table?
with his back to you right now as he's streaming his loot, making ready.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I would sit down with them first, and then. Have you seen Onyx today?
Not since he went to the blacksmith, no.
Well, he takes his time sometimes.
Well, that's true.
Let's see.
By the way, I paid Boris so that you guys could eat unlimited and drink unlimited this evening. So,
It's nice.
so do that to your heart's content. Yeah, since you allowed you helped me a lot with your little friend Leophanis.
He's trying to set him up with Leophanis. Oh man.
Oh man. I mean, changelings don't care about gender, dude. They're like gender fluids. Literally.
Yeah.
They're literally gender fluids. I don't know what they're like. We can't discuss this, but
Hey, you do you, man.
Can I,
But you still have your characteristics, right?
I won't just do me energy. I'll do whoever I want.
They could also be the best murderers ever.
Single for Boris to come over to our table.
Boris comes over to a table, and as you turn around and try to get his attention, you also see that Mikhail is at the table right next to you.
Ah,
Oh shit.
No convenience.
Mikhail.
He looks over at you. Ah,
I've been seeing the fucking two brothers who've been sitting there for like an hour.
I didn't quite see you there. It's been a long day. Well, let's just say that, well, this whole Karen thing is getting crazy. We leave tomorrow already. If you guys are still interested, of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are.
Of course.
Oh wait, this is Edwin's turn to talk to the.
Well, magnificent. I suggest that we make merry, eat and drink today, and enjoy the show. I have been hearing a lot of good things. I think it would be really good, and to get some rest afterwards. We leave in tomorrow about noon.
All right.
All right. Sits back with the two other guards that you already recognized as the guards.
Yeah.
And they just raise their drinks towards you and nod and eat.
I do the same back.
Energy. How high up are the rooms in which we are sleeping? Are they like on the first floor, or
They're like
are
on the first floor, yeah.
How far is it down? If from the windows?
From the windows. Oh, if you were to jump out the window?
Yes.
It would be like 15 feet.
Oh, so that's like damage height.
Yeah. Possibly, yeah.
Just in case
You know,
we need.
Just
How bad would it
where
be?
a twisted foot could happen, right? It depends
Yeah,
on how
no,
you roll,
no.
dude.
I don't want to risk. Okay.
Depends
I
on
got
how
another
dexterous you
idea.
are.
I got another idea.
You, a lot of damage. Erendril,
Yeah.
not so much.
Yeah. All right. I got another idea. It's gonna be fine.
All right. And as you sit there, you eat, and the loot is keeping on being strong. And as you feel like it's about to begin, you recognize the next person getting up on the stage, as it is indeed the daughter of the Green Branch old lady.
Oh, nice.
The female with the red hair, she has a elaborate costume on, some leather armor ordained with blue cloth on her shoulders and her arms. From her belly downwards her skirts, they're full of these, like belly dancers has those things around their skirts. It's basically the same thing that she has. She's carrying a much larger, more feminine still loot. She has this wild makeup and kind of wild look in her eyes. She looks down and recognizes you guys. She just smiles and nods and sits down on a chair.
I would. Okay, before this starts, I think I will bring my backpack and everything I have upstairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, just
And
as you
then-
think that it does begin. Oh, hang on. Speaking of which, oh, Blake. I mean, just a minute. I said that in Danish. I don't know why.
Brain capacity is low.
It's been a long day.
Sorry about that. Well, as you were about to stand up and get your things, the bard does indeed turn around. Saying, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin. But first, we have a show not only for me, myself, but also the beautiful, the adoring Los, as the female stands up and bows. People around you clap vigorously. She sits down again, and he sits down as well, looking over all of you, smiling, looking into your eyes, and seemingly looking almost through your soul. It seems like he is just a masterful performer.
Okay. I'm gonna. We've been eating for a little bit, right?
You guys have, as you come here, you've only barely started eating. Like, you maybe have a fork in your hand, you're about to take some food, but that's about it.
Okay. Let me think here. I'm not in the mood for loud entertainment tonight. I will be going out looking for Onyx later in the evening.
As he says that to you guys, the lute starts strumming, Low starts singing, and the entertainment is basically on.
And I would be leaving the tavern.
As you stand up and make ready to leave, you get a lot of like kind of angry looks since you're blocking, and disapproving looks. The Lows and the Bard just look at you and doesn't really recognize you much in the sense that they don't care.
I'm gonna flip him a gold coin and say, I've heard of your name before,
He is,
and I'm sure you'll live up to it.
And doesn't really. He just looks you in the eyes and nod to you as you keep on playing.
I'm gonna remove that gold coin. And yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Alright. As the rest of you, despite this sudden walk away from Eladio, the performance is extremely good. It's really well made. And the voice of Lois is beautiful. A little bit rough, but in a good way. And the play style of this Geralt Summerbutter is really well made as well. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
What?
Oh shit! Did I just? Oh no! Oh shit! I did not see this coming. I swear. Oh, what the fuck?
Would this be for charming?
Holy shit!
Because then
Holy
me
shit!
and ATL would have advantage would make it roll.
Depends on what. If it is it a charming, just a charm thing?
None of you will have any kind of protection against this. But the two elves in that
Yeah, if it is.
you would roll with normal, like no advantage, no disadvantage, just a flat roll.
True. Okay. And then it is wisdom.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
All right. As you're sitting and
Okay.
listen to this,
Have you seen what I've written you, Energy?
yeah, I've seen it. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
As you're listening to this, Edwin, you are completely and utterly enthralled by it. It is, as far as you're concerned, this is quite possibly the best performance that you've ever seen, and it's barely even started. The voice is beautiful, and the music playing from the bard is equally amazing. Adriel,
Super.
you feel exactly the same way.
Fuck!
Erendril, while the music is good indeed, and the voice of Los is also good, you are not as completely captivated as almost everyone around you seems to be as well. Everyone is leaning all the way out on their chair, they're already stomping, they are clapping along, and you are looking around a little bit like, okay, calm down, it's not good. But
Like a cult.
as you go through the song, you see that both your brother and Edwin are not eating, they're not drinking, they're just staring up at these two performers. And as the song begins coming to an end, both you, Edwin, and Adriel, kind of like shake your head a little bit. You're not like, okay, you're not feeling where you're like, where you space out for a second. It's kind of like the feeling you have, and then you're like, wow, that was amazing. As the music number comes to an end, you have no idea that you were being charmed. As the song comes to an end, you hear the bar standing up. Ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for the beautiful and stunning Lows. You see everyone around you clapping ferociously and wooing and whooping up, and everyone's just going nuts. And Edwin and Adriel, you guys still feel the need to kind of do the same. Erendril, not as much.
Interesting.
So do we feel like we were charmed?
You do
Wouldn't
not.
we know?
No.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Come on, Edwin. Yeah! So good. Woo! Best music ever!
God damn.
Woo-hoo.
As the music starts up again,
Oh no.
it's a bit of a different number, right? Before it was more of like an introduction and showing that how good they are. It's now turned into more of a jig, and you begin feeling that there's a sense of party and camaraderie in the tavern. People are already giving a lot of money into their hat that is no longer on his head, but is now on the ground in front of him.
Wow.
Edwin, Adriel, I want you to both remove one gold coin as you're throwing it into the air.
It's so fucking worth it, though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so good. So
Oh
good.
man, this is great. I love
Come on,
this.
Edwin.
I love this, dude.
Yay.
Oh, I love this so much.
Now you're gonna miss it, Eladio. Woo.
Fantastic.
And then you have a Rendril in the back, like.
What the fuck, guys?
As the music is playing, and as Rose is dancing, and everyone is clapping along, what has been so far been a completely perfect performance suddenly misses a few strings. You know, like when someone hits the completely wrong tune in a symphony. Like it's definitely noticeable to you, Rendril. The rest of you guys didn't see shit, didn't hear shit.
Oh, the best. Oh,
But Rendril, you notice it immediately that a few notes were like completely off, like something was wrong. And you see in the eyes of this summer body that he is staring towards the door. And as you turn around, you see a man that you've never seen before, wearing a cane in a purple suit, big fancy hat with an even bigger feather than summer body in front of you.
Not just a bigger feather, it's also a better feather.
Gecko, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna post a picture in chat. Can see who's coming in. I'm also gonna post a picture of Gerard Summerbutter for everyone. That's the guy. The first guy is the one who comes in, and the guy below is Gerard Summerbutter, who's been playing. Okay. Give me a second here. So I have to adjust something. Okay. Okay, so when he comes in, he's going to disrupt the entire performance. He's gonna storm in and he's going to be like, Gerard Summerbutter! And then he's gonna like take out his cane and he's gonna be like, you! I've been waiting to see you again.
As the music completely stops, the spell is also over. Edwin and Adriel, you now recognize that. Wait, hang the fuck on. You both recognize that you have been charmed during this time. As everyone is looking around confused, looking between the newly come person and Mr. Butter, who is standing up, mouth slightly agape, and just saying, "You?
Ah, you treacherous! I have seen you. The last time that was years ago. You will not run away again like the last time that I saw you. Today is the day we will a battle of performance."
Jesus Christ.
And I
staring in disbelief as he goes, "Merde." And that's where we're gonna pick up next time.
Well done.
Okay. That was a more.
That was good.
That was a nice ending.
Oh man, okay. I already got a song prepared that he might play. I just had to Google it right now.